Hello everyone, welcome to another wonderful session
Of
two.
Annihilation.
You know what? This is for the topic because I was the one that screwed that up, and that's nobody's fault except for mine. That's nobody's fault.
Us.
I am. It's nobody's fault except for mine. Hello everyone, welcome back to another session
Of.
Good job, guys.
We don't know what it's of. It could be of anything.
It could be no, it's a tomb of.
Oh, true. The tomb of.
A tomb of. Last time on Tomb of, you all completed quite a bit of things. You went through the water room and found a shadowy font, of which you were able to solve a riddle in order to get most of the liquid from inside of it, drink out of it, and obtained a crystal eye. You then went over into Ijin's tomb, solving it after a few conundrums involving communication. But you were able to surpass those as well, successfully acquiring the benefits of Ijin. You then went. We also learned that apparently their name's actually Ijin, but
yeah, according to
we changed it. We changed it. It's actually Ijin. You then moved on further past the guillotine, which you solved using a immovable rod, and then a room that had a bunch of circular wooden discs that were floating above the ground, and harsh winds that began trying to push Jordan down into the ground as they leaped gracefully from one area to the next, claiming another crystal eye at the end. Now you opened up another chamber over here, of which there appears to be some inevitable here inside of the underground beyond some kind of force field. And over here still, there is a massive door that appears to have 6 indents for what appears to be eye-shaped objects, of which their crystal eyes look like they would fit perfectly inside of, though you are currently missing one of them.
Yeah.
And that's where you are now.
The biggest suspects for that were like this room and even like maybe that chest, right?
Yes, there is a chest underneath the merit. It's hard to see because the merit's on top of it. As you were walking by the room, you noticed that its eye was looking at you, but it was doing nothing.
Yeah, because it knows we'll mess it up.
Can you explain what the figures that are standing around the thing are? There's one on the left, one on the right, and one on the bottom.
Yes, let me go ahead and describe what you see. Let me go ahead and find a handout. Here we go. This is room number 39. A pit dominates this chamber. At the bottom of a pit, a merit stands motionless outside of its eye, which seems to always be looking around at people that are passing it by, though it does nothing else except for stand there. A chest is inside of the pit alongside it, fairly ornate looking. The merit appears to have a key that matches the color of the chest. The key is hanging from one of the merit's spikes. There are, to the sides of the pit, there are these statues that stand atop plinths. A third plinth against the south wall stands empty. One of the statues depicts a hooded and bearded male figure with its left hand held high, index finger pointed up. The other portrays an armored male knight with its gauntleted right hand extended, its palm facing inward toward the knight. While looking at them once more, it becomes apparent that the base that they're on looks like it has a little bit of give to it, as in it looks movable.
Is that movable as in like rotation or?
It is not clear at just a glance here.
Okay. And then can we get the description of that in writing or now?
Let me go ahead and yes, paste it.
Great.
Who has Moa? Azel does, right? With
No, Harry does.
yeah, which is Azel. As though inside of your head you hear Moa saying, "That there is a merit. You must be careful. From my understanding, its fists are unerring in their accuracy." Meanwhile, Papa Zottle, who belongs to
No one.
Nobody.
We ignored him.
Yep,
Wow.
says nothing because they don't exist. Does anybody have religion?
I
Nope.
don't actually think I do. You don't?
Nope. I got my
that's the
paladin
thing.
training on the battlefield, not in some church somewhere.
Yeah, I also don't have religion, funnily enough.
Me neither.
I don't think I do either. Nope.
Does Saga?
I feel like
Let me
this
check.
has come up before, and I think she does, but I might be misremembering.
I feel like we did have someone that had religion. Yeah.
This
It might have
does
been
feel like it
Zoltech.
popped up once.
Rose, are you here?
She said she was, she could hear us, but she's not, at her computer at the moment.
Saga does not have religion.
Oh.
Just,
Wait, was it a Zell? Hang on.
Yeah, just for curiosity, can we check to see if it was a Zelka? Because I am curious.
That'd be really
Right,
funny.
Azel? Azel was the one with your religion, yes. They were the
Oh my
only one in
God,
your
that's
entire
so
party
funny.
with religious
That's
knowledge.
so funny.
That's Pog.
That is.
Yeah, these are probably vaguely religious statues, who knows?
Fenval might have had it too. Hold on, let me go double check to see his old dead body.
Oopslon also
Nope,
had
he
religion.
sure didn't.
Oopslon also had religion.
Oh god. So we lost both the religious people.
Yeah.
Coincidence?
I
don't
think not.
Oh god. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna go... I'll give these little, like, movable bits a closer investigation.
Yeah. You're getting closer now, and with your investigation expertise, you can tell that this statue seems like it rotates either clockwise or counterclockwise.
Not both.
I mean, we've seen what happens when doing puzzles and we don't know what we're supposed to do with them, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna start rotating it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check this one, and then move once I'm... Like, does this area rotate as well, or no?
It does not appear to rotate. It is inset into the floor. Do you have Arcana?
I do not know.
Okay. I guess, Kion, you have expertise in Arcana, right?
Yes.
I assume that you're not just letting them go up by themselves, so you're
Yeah.
get a decent distance. And I imagine you have detect magic going on when you can. Well, I think Harry has the wand of detect magic anyway.
He does, yeah.
But they can't
Um,
get over here.
Again?
It's too small.
Yeah, I don't think Harry can get over here, actually.
Yeah, like Mirage can't get
Well,
through
actually,
here either.
yeah, no, I don't think so, because the only path was through these tiny...
Those itty bitty tunnels.
Yeah.
Like that's why those two are over there by the cannons on the other end, because they couldn't fit.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check something.
Oh, surely the cannons could fit.
The cannons can fit, they can turn tiny.
Yeah, that's true. They could have technically fit.
I mean, if they're going to be doing foolish things, like maybe trying to fight an inevitable, maybe you should be getting your cannons.
I thought there was a reason
That was a recent what?
I didn't come over with you guys. I don't remember.
I don't remember a reason.
I think you were nervous about jumping out of the crawl space hole to the thing over here, given the fall.
I mean, they have climb speed from a Nang Nang. They can just walk along the wall, basically.
Yeah,
I thought there was an anti-magic field that was stopping something.
That's only when
No,
the
It only
wind-
when the wind was going, after the lever got pulled.
Oh.
So you couldn't just cast fly and just bypass the whole thing.
Beyond that, you probably still have enough expertise to recognize it when you see it, though. Kion, there's an air of, right above that plinth there. Let me see what the classification is again. Conjuration Magic. Right on the area of that plinth.
So, like, it's theoretically possible to maybe activate it to conjure a third statue, I guess.
Yeah. You're saying on the empty one over there at the bottom?
Yes, right on that one.
Does it seem like there's like a mechanism that would activate that?
The only real mechanism you see around here are these statues. As for what Saga can see with their special eyes, there are ethereal links from these statues directly onto the merit itself.
But not one
And-
from this empty spot.
This one links to the pit rather than to the merit.
Saga's still over here, though.
I assume that they got over here real quick to take a look.
Yeah, I mean, she's not here, but there's no reason Saga wouldn't be here, I think.
I don't
and then
think. I still don't think it's a good idea to tangle with like an enforcer of
haven't-
cosmic law.
I haven't tangled with him or anything yet. I'm just doing an investigation.
It's like looking at
Yeah.
someone's pockets in Skyrim, you know? Like you haven't committed a crime yet.
Mm-hmm. Does this statue sort of work the same way as the other one, it seems?
Yes, it seems like it could rotate on its base.
No one here understands Modron, do they? Right?
You know who did understand Modron?
Well, technically Saga does, I would
Oh,
bet.
yeah. Well, she's got special eyes. Maybe she could try, like, from a distance, reading the contract on its chest. Because, like, that's how those work, right? Like, they have contracts on their chest that they're obliged to enforce. So if we might be able to understand stuff about reading it, but I wouldn't put it past a Serac to have it included a clause of attacking anyone who fucking reads it.
Let's see. Yeah, there's a contract chiseled on a sheet of gold placed on the chest of the merit.
Oh, but monk bullshit doesn't work on written stuff. Like, we've gone over that before, right?
Yes, I believe so. It's specifically for languages.
Yeah.
It's basically having a permanent tongue spell.
Someone has a Helm of Comprehend languages, though, right?
Harry?
Harry, yeah, but that's, I mean, that's not it's attunement, so.
Oh, is it really?
No, it's not attunement, so.
Oh, yeah, okay.
At least I don't think it is.
No, I don't believe so.
Like, we could also just buy a new one.
That's true, yeah. But comprehend languages requires you to touch, doesn't it?
I mean, touching
I
it is probably a
think-
bad idea.
Yeah, I think it does, actually. Alright, so we don't know what that shit says, then.
I mean, can we tell if it is indeed like Modron from this distance?
It's like the contract on the chest. Can you tell if it's Modron?
Yeah. Just like from like recognizing like, any symbols on it, perhaps.
Do you have history?
Not me.
Tiana has history expertise, so.
You recognize that it's definitely Modron. You have no idea what it says, but you recognize Modron writing when you see it.
Okay, well, I know Celestial, not Modron.
Yeah.
I guess that you have expertise. Perhaps you know just a few words. Not enough to comprehend a whole language, but certainly a few of the big words that you might notice. There's the Modron word for attack on it. There's the Modron word for room. And the Modron word for... What would be the word on this? Avoid.
Avoid.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. I mean, that's not anywhere enough to try to even guess what the contract reads.
No, it's more than...
No,
If we
that's
just
a
assume
loud
that-
breathing, Jordan.
If we just assume that every word we can't read doesn't matter, we can see that he says avoid attacking room. So if we're in the room, he won't attack us.
Yeah.
I love saying dumbass shit with just confidence.
Yeah. You perfected it while playing Fenvil, right?
I perfected it long before that.
I guess Bruno, when the cannons can come over, I will bring them down since I can make it across.
Would you say this investigation took any time?
You could have easily completed this in like 10 minutes, maybe.
I mean, if are we
Okay.
gonna fight this thing, or what?
Maybe even 5, honestly. Like a quick inspection on the pedestals, a quick inspection of the door.
Can't actually hear anything that's going on. But-
Yeah, it's about 5 minutes, I think, tops.
I mean, like, I only need like 2 minutes to regen the full then. It could just be cantripping myself while I'm not doing anything.
Cantrip, 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 cantrip.
We do
Yeah,
not
I'm not really sure what we
know
should do.
enough
I mean-
about this room to attempt anything, I would say.
Maybe we should go to somewhere else and
I mean,
try and when Rose gets back, see what she thinks.
I still don't want to be looking for more keys, but there's like only real, like, if that's not the last one, there's only like 2 real spots on this floor left. Which would be this room, which is sketchy as shit, and then whatever is past the tunnel that tried to kill the Bruno and me.
Yes, I do think we probably have all the pieces to this puzzle. I mean, that one on the left uses its left hand, this one on the right uses its right hand.
We haven't seen whatever hypothetical third statue there is, though.
It probably uses neither hand.
Or both hands.
And given how it doesn't rotate and has Conjuration Magic, let's say
What's-
that
Nobody here would know what school, like, Wall of Force is, would they?
What do you mean?
No, but I do.
Yeah.
Well, I do have Wall of Force for my
you
subclass.
probably know. Also,
Why
surely
would nobody
with
know what
Arcana-
school?
Surely
I don't
with
know, because
Arcana
I don't off the
expertise
top of my
you know
head.
it.
It's evocation.
Mm.
As for the pit itself, as a reminder, you can actually stand on top of the pit. You can see that there's like a wall of force above it, so the bear
Yeah,
just
that's
under
what
it.
that's what I was thinking about, that Wall of Force, or I was assuming it was a Wall of Force.
Well, while we're deciding what's gonna happen, I'm gonna just in case start sizing my cannons up.
Let's go, the big boys.
But that's not a big boy. That's not a big boy at all.
They were small, so now they're medium. I have to go up one at a time, alright?
So let's see, he has palm facing inwards towards him. Index finger pointed up.
Oh, I suppose I should say that the statue on the left also has one more thing on it. It radiates an aura of abjuration magic.
I wonder.
Interesting. But I must agree, this is not enough information.
I mean, I still think we should be going to the 4th floor.
I do not know what I think.
Sorry to hear that.
I think it could be worthwhile to go up back to that chariot room and open that sarcophagus.
Do what with Papa Zottle?
I'm pretty sure that one is Shagambi.
I mean, it was had like all the bowing stuff in it, right? Papa Zottle was all about having others bow to him.
And Shagambi was all about like chariots and arenas, from what I've heard.
I think they were more like about like justice, if I remember right, or like honor and justice.
There is honor in kneeling to others.
Mm,
There were figures of from birds inside of that tomb.
yeah, and Iblis, I believe, was Papa Zottle's thing. Where Shagambi is a the fucking
Cthulhu.
cat Cthulhu, yeah, the cat thing with snake heads.
See.
I imagine Kubazan will agree that we don't want anything to do with Papazotl.
Pussy.
They must agree with the commander.
Yeah, that was his character. 100%. Let me know when another 6 seconds have passed so I can size my cannons up again.
Yeah, I mean, it's like easily been another 6.
Okay, I wasn't sure since not a ton is going on.
So, do we... What are these things again, Aqua?
When you looked inside with the mage hands, they kind of look like they are protrusions of sorts that extend from the wall and look like stuff could exit out of their mouths.
Like it was reminiscent of like the cranium rats on the first floor, right?
Yeah, it's like an exit where stuff can come out of.
Yeah, the uranium rats.
Yo.
But there didn't seem to be anything else in that room, really, aside from those protrusions.
I mean, I think the idea is if you walk in there, the thing activates the trap, and like things just crawl out and attack you.
Yeah, I'm saying I think that there's a very good chance that room is literally just a trap, nothing else.
I wonder if you could theoretically just avoid that guy doing anything if you were invisible. But that's just a risk you don't need to take, really, right?
Yeah. It's also like, this is the only trap that's had someone have to activate it.
Everything else has been automatic.
Which leads me to believe that it's literally just like a trap. Because otherwise, like, the rules of trap making or whatever would make it so that couldn't really be a trap if there was like no point to it, no riddle, nothing.
Are we basically just waiting for Saga at this point?
To do what exactly?
I think get their input.
Deciding.
I was just trying to think, but I'm also down to start just spinning statues, but that doesn't seem like a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Oliver Watt's high investigation would probably make them reconsider all available resources, which would include the plaques.
Are you trying to put all of them up, or was that just a specific one?
Well, I just putting that specific one up, since it seems that the characters are fairly confident that certain plaques correlate to certain fours.
Okay.
No, the only one left is Right the Gods, I guess.
The problem is we don't know anything about the fucking gods.
I didn't even realize those were supposed to be gods.
Me either, I'm not religious.
I mean, the armored one could be, I don't know, Helm? What if I know? Or like, even if I would know who that was, I don't actually know enough about them to know anything else.
The only god that Kiel would know anything about is Tomorrow, so.
I'm mostly just familiar with Sune and Bahamut.
Hey Aqua.
Yes, that's me.
Presumably I've been in churches before.
Yes.
With keen mind, could I try to remember, like, sort of, if there were any statues or any sort of pictures or art or sculptures that would resemble either of these in, like, a church?
You think keen mind, huh? Let me think. Where did you travel mostly in the past?
Man, I'm not gonna lie, I got no idea. Probably like the middle of the country.
Middle of the country.
I know it's big. I wouldn't have been on like the west coast where all the cool shit is happening. There's like that desert area, right?
So you were like in the desertish area?
Yeah, probably.
I actually have no idea what Faerun's geography is like.
Me neither. I think there's a desert area in like the east. But
sure, if you had traveled in a lot of desertish areas, you probably don't know anything about that figure on the right, but the one on the left kind of looks like it is what's her name? Give me a second. Azuf, god of wizardry.
No, I recognize that one actually. That's with God of Wizardry.
Yeah, my sister
Never
had a voice in
even-
my head that said the same thing.
I've never
That's
even
so
heard
weird.
the name before.
Okay, so the problem is, I don't know anything else about said god. I bet Valindra would.
Yeah, where is Valindra?
Probably
She was
not.
resting.
She didn't seem to put much faith in the gods, so to speak.
I mean,
Yeah, but she's been alive
faith in the
for, like,
gods. She's been
500
around for a long
years.
time, so
For where they are, they were in the room up above, short resting.
that should be about over if I remember, because they started doing it right after Harry did.
Yeah, they started doing it right after Harry, so I think, it's been 30 minutes since then?
No, because Harry came back, like right around the time we finished Ejin's room. So if it's been, and she went in about 15 minutes after Harry did, so it would be about the time when she's finishing that. I mean, we could also just go up there and ask her. It's not like talking is that crazy. I mean, Keon could just make an illusion that represents this statue and, looks just like it.
Okay, sure, that seems plausible. You just, skedaddle back up real quick. While they're you had previously gone up while they were, there. They're still just doing the same thing, which is documenting magical items inside of a book. I'm just gonna put them here as a representation.
Oh my god, they're big!
Yes, big.
Oh no, guys, it's because we have a
Hello.
top-down view and they're in the room above us. So of course it's
Alright.
gonna seem bigger.
True.
True.
It took me a minute.
It's alright.
It's fine.
Balloon giant.
You ask Valindra about what each of these figures is, and they seem to know. The one on the left is Azuf, the god of wizardry, known to be the. Are you more familiar with Savras, god of divination?
Yes, we do have a fair bit of experience with Savras, given the cloak of what's it called? The Veritas cloak has allowed us to commune with Savras.
Consider Azuf to be the person that's above Savras in the hierarchy of magic, cool gods, and the arcane. As for the one over on the right, that one represents Torm, god of courage and self-sacrifice.
Oh, that is not what you love to hear inside a scary tomb.
I thought Emilter was about self-sacrifice. Maybe there's just two.
There's multiple different ones, and often, and competing domains, or some being overly niche, some being older and more forgotten, and others being newer, having kind of more worshippers and ascending up the ranks. Personally, I thought the idea of ascending to divination was not worth pursuing. After all it takes is one lich to put you into these items inside of a tomb for ages and aeons. That doesn't sound like an existence I would want.
Based. God of courage.
Saga, they were kind of waiting to see your input on what you thought about this, as well. This room.
It's hard.
So we got the god of wizardry
Incredible.
and the god of courage and self-sacrifice.
I'm gonna ask Willinger if she knows of any link or relationship between Azuf and Torm.
There's no link whatsoever between them. They're wholly unrelated to each other. Although, certainly that they are gods is perhaps the only major relationship that they have. And if there is in fact a inevitable down there as you describe, they have no relation to those as either. The Modrons are... They're not quite divine. They have their own world of sorts, and we just try not to interfere too much because the world of order is one that you shouldn't tamper with unless you're familiar with all the customs.
What are the ethereal links like here?
Each of these statues is connected to that Modron, is what Jordan recognizes as that. Each of their link is connected to that Modron, and the plate to the south, which has no statue on it, is linked to the pit itself, but not to the Modron.
To the pit itself, does that include the whatever wall of force-esque thing is on top of it?
No, more like the
Give me
area
some
underneath that.
Okay.
While they're still discussing down there, I'm also going to make an illusion replicating the writing that I can spot, and I want to have a short conversation with Valencia of the words that I know, and see if she can fill in any of the blanks.
Alright. I'm not familiar with Modron either, but let me try thinking. So you had a void, room, attack. And the Modron isn't moving, you say it's standing over down there. Then the only plausible hypothesis I can think of is that if somehow that wall of force were to disappear, or the Modron were to escape in some fashion, it would attack things inside the room, and would it be trying to avoid something, but I'm not sure what it would be trying to avoid doing.
Well, if the Zuth statue has like abjuration aura on it, maybe that's what it's avoiding. I don't know.
Perhaps that might imply that these statues are more beneficial than dangerous in terms of the traps.
I'm still just thinking, don't mess with an inevitable, you know?
They're quite dangerous. For those of the rest of you, it seems you're familiar with them. The rest of you, the inevitables are the enforcers of contracts. Whenever somebody makes a deal with a devil, or makes a deal with the celestial, or fays make deals with each other, it is the inevitables and the Modrons who go out and enforce such deals. When a contract is broken, they will appear and make sure through force that the contract is enforced as it was agreed upon.
And if this one's here, we can only assume Serac was the one who made the contract.
Likely.
So, they need to be rotated. There's no link between them. Perhaps make their hands face the empty one? No, that's too simple and doesn't really make sense. Right to the gods. But if it just means to make them all face to the right.
What
Oh,
direction
funny.
is right?
The right one is, obviously. Oh, funny.
You just turn them all to the right.
Exactly. See, it's very, very
Yeah.
simple.
It's like this one's facing this way, you just make it face this way. This one's facing this way, you just make it face this way.
Or perhaps, Serac is like, oh, the gods all suck, and so you have to knock them over or something. That would be funny too.
Right the god. What if it's actually just a joke and you have to like write the word gods, you know? Do you think Azeric goes for that kind of joke? I
I
don't
feel
know.
like even that would be stretching the so-called.
What if Serac is actually just like a comedian?
I came in from Bone Zone, and boy, are my arms tired.
He just like does stand-up comedy. He's like, and then I told the trap maker write the gods, and the trap was to write the gods. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it's not like we have to do whatever this is, you know?
Yeah, you said that a bunch, but
I believe our theory was that the things on the plaques were necessary to do.
I mean, I feel like we can definitely think of an example of one that wasn't necessary.
Okay, give me an example.
The ring is a path to another tomb. How was that ever necessary?
Did we not just... Which one was that on?
I believe that was the like circle that like put you on the ceiling.
yeah, it was. We never actually used it though.
Okay.
Well, kind of. Saga's gravity is permanently reversed right now. It hasn't stopped.
And
know,
there,
Well, that-
I did still have that theory that there was one part of a plaque that was not particularly useful. Like we didn't use Into Darkness Descend yet either. And so I had that theory that maybe there's one piece that's not
true.
necessarily useful.
Well, I suppose like I don't believe in darkness it hides from the obelisk outside was ever useful either.
Yeah, not yet
Well,
at least.
Yes and no. I mean, that was, if you remember, the actual door was in darkness, hiding.
I'm not sure if I would consider that in darkness.
What else would it be? Where else is it?
I mean,
It's
more
really
like
right
in
inside
earth
the
or
ball?
in stone. Like in darkness implies the only reason you can't see it is because of the darkness, not because of fucking stone in the way.
I mean, that is just an interpretation, and that's the point of these things. They're meant to be, you know, confusing in their explanations.
Well, the general feeling I think I'm feeling is that we don't know enough to want to mess with any of this right now. So are we going to be looking elsewhere for the keys, or are we going to the next floor?
I don't know, home place.
So what rooms have we not really fully explored?
I mean, on this floor, I believe it's just this right here, and then whatever was behind the tunnel that tried to kill us over here,
Assuming there is something.
assuming there is something.
And then what was this tunnel here?
Which tunnel? Oh, that tunnel. There's no clue. You didn't look any further.
Yeah,
Was it is this a door here or what was it?
It's a crawl space that it extends in some direction, but you can't quite see.
I mean, there doesn't seem to be a way to actually reach there, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm confused where it could
Here?
possibly go.
Yeah.
No, we have to go upstairs and then down the spiral staircase.
Yeah, but
that's
that's
what-
that's like I mean, that's like out of bounds, you know? Like we're not most adventurers aren't supposed to be able to reach there.
Yeah, which means it's not actually where we're meant to be.
Well, that's like an enlarged dwarf, right?
Yeah, basically.
So I wouldn't be surprised if like his like withers like undead dwarves like servants are supposed to like go through there. I mean, they're kind of dwarf sized, right?
So this one on the right with its gauntleted hand, it says his palm is facing inward towards him, or like his finger. Is he like pointing at anything with his fingers outside of that, or no?
Let me see. Palm facing inward toward the night. I'm trying to mimic how that would work.
Yeah,
But
don't
right
worry,
hand
I am too.
extended. Palm facing inward. How do you have your palm extended? But
I don't know. Like I
Huh.
stopped trying to make sense of that a while ago.
I kind of have it so it's like all 5 of my fingers are pointing at me as well as my palm.
You're gonna size
It's-
my cannons up again.
It's not comfortable, to be clear.
I guess you could like your right arm could be extended, and then if you like curved your hand to the left, then your palm is facing towards you and your right arm is extended at the same time. I
Yeah.
guess.
But it's also, so I would assume it's kind of like that. But given the way that you're confused about it, it doesn't seem that relevant. And this guy who's pointing up, is he like, how is he just like holding his arms straight out and then pointing up?
In
Yeah,
the
just like
text,
pointing straight ahead.
it says left hand held high, index finger pointed up, which made me feel like it would be like straight up, but the picture shows it out. But like we have been seeing that like the map doesn't necessarily match the
It could just
text.
be it could be at an angle.
Yeah, maybe it's just an angle. but they don't seem to be pointing at anything in particular in any case.
And then
But it
purple.
is. So it's pointing up and pointing. Because that seems to be what we have to do. We have to figure out what they're supposed to be like pointing at.
I mean, right to the gods. I don't know. Like, I don't think any of us know enough about these gods.
That's the problem. We have the Ring of Inventory, right? Can we buy like specific books? Like
They
the
mostly
Rose-
sell magical inventory, so it's not going to be like a history of the gods 101.
Yeah, no.
And it would
I
also take
figured.
time spent reading that. Time that's currently ticking.
Mm.
Eh. I'm kidding.
You know, knowing Asteric, I wouldn't be surprised if something good were to happen if we just rotated these statues to the right. Like, you know, so that they're facing right relative
Would
to
you
their
say
current
that
location.
that might be the right thing to do?
Thank you.
If you've forgotten, this is the Lich that wants us all to die, you know?
I know, but he also has a funny, over literal sense of humor sometimes.
He's not
I-
wrong.
Doubt what we find funny, he finds funny.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think Asteric is like very literal sometimes. Like sometimes it's like, you know, shrouded in nonsense and mystery, but this seems like something that is genuinely just very literal. And the entire trick is that you're not expected to take it literally because it doesn't make any fucking sense to take it literally. But it's just that absurdity is the key to the puzzle.
The other thing I can't put together is why this is here, and why it links to the floor rather than him.
Yeah.
I bet you don't even have to rotate them, and you got to do something with the conjuration here. Could I ask Valindra Aqua about, like, if she could think of a god that's from the same sort of time frame that would feel like that also has like no connection to the other two?
Let me look something up.
Jan might also have some knowledge about this fish's history, but
And something, I'll mention the conjuration as well.
Let me check something.
I mean, isn't like the typical trio for this kind of thing magic user, warrior, thief?
That is the standard. That's what I kind of mean by the filling the gaps kind of deal.
I'm checking something.
I bet you weren't expecting this before the session.
This isn't what I'm looking for.
There's still the second saga on the map here.
Oh.
Moving so fast we can see your after image.
Exactly.
Melinda tries to think, and he had a shrug. I'm trying to think if there's any gods associated with teleportation specifically, but none of them are springing to mind. Or about the creation of things. But neither teleportation nor creation are ringing any particular bells of sorts to mind. I'm not Nothing seems to stand out.
Fair enough. Hmm. Okay, so let us think. Let's think more simplistically. I mean, this one's pointing
Hello.
up, this one's like pointing at himself. What would the third one be pointing at? Maybe down? No, that wouldn't be in the middle.
I am sorry, my being a human being stuff is over. Can somebody just give me a TLDR real quick?
We
Yeah.
still haven't come anywhere close to figuring out this room.
But we figured out
So-
this is Azuth, god of wizardry. This is Torm, god of courage and self-sacrifice. And the plaque hint for this room is Right the Gods. And they
But
can
none of
rotate.
us have religion knowledge.
And this is an empty pedestal that has conjuration magic like airing about it. And this guy has abjuration magic. Like
You know what I
aura.
wonder?
Hmm?
I wonder if because this ethereal link is like over here, so this dude, we are hypothesizing that if the wall of this wall of force is broken, that this guy gets pissed, right? That's our
Mhm.
theory. So I'm wondering if this here, this ethereal link, I'm wondering if it like teleports you past the wall of force.
Oh. I mean, conjuration is teleportation, I guess.
So what would that mean? Right? So what I'm thinking is okay. And this is again going with the over literal idea of right the gods. Like these are gods. Turning them to the right would be righting the gods, right?
Mhm.
You go with me? Okay. So someone stands here, we figure out the mechanism to teleport in. This guy maybe gets pissed, maybe doesn't, not actually sure. We probably get on a time crunch. If we turn these two statues, maybe this thing opens in here. That's my running theory.
Mhm. I really enjoyed the amount of maybes in there. I'm into it.
Yeah? That's my running theory of how this works.
What do you think? Give me some input.
The most useful.
Yeah, you ask Unk inside of your head about what they think of this puzzle. I think if we sit and talk about it for an hour, we can figure it out. Or
I'm gonna
maybe
I think
not.
so too, buddy.
I'm gonna ask Ejin if Ejin thinks I should hop onto this thing.
I don't know. It's a little bit dangerous. Why not rotate that thing? It's like a little toy. If you rotate it, it's gonna be fun, right? You know, maybe you rotate it to the left or rotate it to the right.
Exactly. I will inch
Yeah.
closer to the thing on the bottom that I am now convinced is the teleporter.
You are inching closer to it. You can practically smell the conjuration from it. Because you're that familiar with it.
Well,
It-
we're going to try it.
Should I?
What could go wrong?
I mean, a lot could go
True.
wrong,
Everything.
but I think it might be worth a shot. And like, surely stepping on it doesn't do anything that bad.
Alright, are we all in the room just in case something does happen?
Speaking of, Valendra's back because that was probably about 15 minutes of things.
Hello.
Give me a moment.
Alright, I will explain my theory to Valindra. Oh my god, there's two of them.
Whoops. I was trying to set the right token because I have 3 different ones for some reason.
Yeah, I'll explain my theory to Valindra about how this one, which is Conjuration Magic, teleports you in here. Once the person is locked in here, it activates some kind of trap, and then the people up here that are now isolated away from the person down there need to find a trigger or some kind of thing to open up the sarcophagus. I'll ask
Okay,
what she
then.
thinks
so
about
you're
that.
I
saying
mean, it's not a
somebody needs to be
sarcophagus, it's a treasure chest, wasn't it?
A treasure chest,
somebody
sorry.
needs to be locked in there with this guy?
No, this guy's up top. He's above the wall of force.
Well, if we think if we
Is
are
he
thinking
what?
that's a
I mean, I thought he was down there with the chest the whole time, where we
Oh.
were.
Okay.
Is he with the chest or is he on top?
the chest is underneath them.
Oh, so they've been standing up top with us this whole time.
Huh? No. They're inside the pit. The chest is inside the pit. The marriage is really big, and the chest is not quite as big.
Okay,
Okay, so
so
it is down there.
how tall is this place?
Hold on, I
Not
need-
this pit?
For him
It's-
to fit down there, it would need to be at least 20 feet.
Yeah, which is about. It's basically about 20 by 20.
And he's about 20 by 20 also?
Yeah. But I mean, keep in mind, this is like a zone of influence, so they kind of fit neatly in there. There's not a lot of space to move, but outside of constantly watching what you're doing, it's not like you're moving around anyway.
Well, I'm thinking, like, I can stand on the walls, but there's not a lot of space for me
He
not to
could
be attacked.
definitely reach up to you.
Yes, that's why I asked how tall it is.
Valendra is going to suggest something in the meantime. If we think that something might happen here, I can bring the monkey over here by turning them into gas.
Oh, I like the way you think.
I wish I had prepared this spell as a signature spell.
Yeah, it's come in useful far too many times.
Harry has turned into gas and has arrived back over to the rest of you.
Nice.
I can't do that too many times.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, having Harry here will definitely be useful, I think. So yeah, if there are no qualms here, I will step on what I believe to be the teleporter and see if anything happens by stepping onto it.
Alright.
I do have qualms, but you don't really care.
Alright. Azel, aka Harry, where would you? They're not. You're muted. They don't hear anything I'm saying. Alright. You step onto the teleporter. The following happens as you do. First,
By the way, if I do actually get teleported down there, like my theory, I would like to see if I can use a skulker feat, given seems like there's some shadows under here where the light's not reaching down there.
I mean,
at least
it
according to the map.
itself probably gives off a shadow given its size.
Yeah, so if possible, I would like to use skulker. Anyway, he can continue.
got it. You appear down into the pit, and for a brief instant you stare at the mirror that towers over you as it too teleports outside of the pit.
Does anything else happen?
Roll for initiative.
Fuck.
And I'm trying to decide whether I should use one of my remaining capstone features.
How many do you have
Hello.
left?
I can
I'm
do
very
it
ready.
2 more times, basically. But like, I was thinking I was gonna save at least 1 for Sarakin and maybe 1 for Valindra.
Yeah, I got you.
I mean, we've got the huge fucking cannons, like, right?
Correct. Oh god, Valindra has alert.
Do we by the way, do we know, like, are inevitables like a generic creature, or are they like named, known creatures?
They are generic, as in the plane of order has multiple Modrons that sit inside of a hall waiting to enforce contracts. Each one is linked up to a specific contract, and every time a contract is made, another Modron is created that turns into one of these merits.
Gotcha.
I am not rolling
Oh,
with the
right,
vigilance
actually, as
medallion.
part of initiative, I will
Mhm.
throw out my Staff of the Python as well.
I really am pleased that I go to the bathroom and I come back and there's just initiative. This always makes me laugh. So what happened exactly?
I walked on the teleporter and I teleported down there and it teleported up there.
You
That's
can get
kinda
back up,
pog.
right?
Oh.
But at least we were right and it was a teleport.
You don't know if you can get back up?
Yeah, I have no idea.
I feel
there's
like
At the very
there's a
least,
wall
you
in
can.
the way.
At the very least, you can. Can you not use the Talisman teleport to get back up?
We don't know.
Uh.
I feel like the first thing you should do is try to open the chest.
I feel like
I-
they theoretically might be able to, like, if someone were standing on top of the wall of force, but otherwise the wall might block the
I still
Line of
think,
sight.
given that both of these are connected to the chest, these two statues need to be turned to face the right of what they're facing right now.
Those statues are no longer connected. Were never connected to the chest. They were connected to the merit and still are.
Oh, I thought they were connected to the chest.
No, the merit.
Hey, maybe we can turn them and
Yeah, I think the solution is literally turn the gods to the right.
Alright. On my first turn of combat, I will turn one of them to the right.
All right. Everybody does get to move except for what's your dex, Bruno?
Not good. 10.
The merit moves before you. Everybody else moves before the merit.
Unlucky.
All right. You were sharing the chunk. If you would like to begin your move by doing that, Alaba, what?
Yeah, sure. I'll go here and I will try to turn this guy to the right.
All right. You rotate them using an action to rotate, and you take a look over at the merit, and you notice it go like. Meow.
Really did like that. Anyway, time to investigate him.
I don't know what that did.
You notice that as you turn it to the right, it seemed to be forcefully pulled downward.
Wait, what seemed to be
Downward,
first?
as
Hold
in-
on.
The merit.
As in, like, this way, not, like, down as in pit.
Correct. Downward from a bird's eye view. To the south.
And the other one.
Oh, guys, we can move him around until he gets to the teleporter, and we can lock him back up.
That's a thought, actually. Yeah,
Hmm.
that could actually be it. Yeah.
Is it my action to do that? By the way, Aqua, I'm assuming so. Yes.
Yes, it is.
Okay. In that
If
case,
they-
as
if
a
they
bonus
do damage-
action, I will. Yeah, I'll investigate him. Does he have a deception modifier that is capable of beating a 27?
No, they do not. They, in fact, have a negative deception modifier.
The fool. He can't use reactions until the end of his next turn, and fuck it. The next attack made against him before the start of my next turn has advantage.
Very cool.
That's me.
If only our rogue were here to enjoy that.
I am going to check out the chest. What do we got here? I don't like. I'm checking it out right now. I will decide if it's safe to touch, but yeah, for the moment, I will check it out.
Taking a look, it looks like the lock that the merit holds probably fits into it pretty well. Otherwise, the lock on it doesn't look like that difficult. By, Kion standards, this is not a very difficult lock to pick.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right?
You die.
Right. Right.
That's sleight of hand, not these tools, but it's basically the same thing, so... I don't think you can fail these tools check anyway. These tools is really high. It opens. It clicks open fully all the way and flings itself open. There is a black crystal eye inside this chest.
Let's go!
Oh,
Now we
yeah.
just gotta rotate these things to get them onto the fucking
Yeah.
platform.
Okay. I don't think we have Valinger disintegrate the wall of force though, as much as he probably
No.
wants to.
Because theoretically it'll swap places with you.
I agree. I think you're correct. It just means that I unfortunately can't help you guys with this. But I can give it 5 middle fingers at the same time. You know.
It can't see 3 of them.
So
Okay.
presumably,
For the 17th time, I can choose to make them invisible.
Nope. They're always
Presumably,
invisible.
by the
If
way,
I
this
want to give
one-
someone the finger, I'm going to give them the finger. You know.
It's like this one controls vertical movement and this one controls horizontal.
Yeah, I was thinking I
That's
would
what I'm
turn this
thinking.
one right.
Right, will you use your action to do so then, Jordan?
Yeah.
Meow.
How far is
He
it
gets-
moving when it's doing that?
10 feet.
Okay.
So are we going? Do we want to try to move closer to this so when on its turn it moves closer to it?
I think so.
think we
Aqua,
can-
just to clarify, also, is a wall of force is considered full cover in terms of not being able to cast spells through it, right?
Yes.
I think you can Misty Step through it, but that's all.
I think Dimension Door. I don't think I think Misty Step itself also. So I think Misty Step also goes through.
Yeah, I think so, but I'm not sure. I've never had to. But Misty Step
Okay.
does just say sight, I'm pretty sure, so.
Yeah, Misty Step is sight. That's it.
Is
Chris?
Harry actually here, by the way?
Yes.
But yeah.
Yes.
What the heck? How did that happen?
Valencia use gaseous form.
Oh, that's nice of her. Can we theoretically, like, get this guy onto the spot this turn?
I think so. Yeah.
the
I mean,
Python, Saga, and Valindra still have actions.
Harry
and
does
Harry.
as well.
Okay,
Like,
so
it's feasible, I
Yeah.
think.
So Aqua, how much did it move for each one of these times he's returned? It
10
would
feet.
move like 10 feet.
10 feet.
And right
Okay,
now it's
so-
only 25 feet away. Did you grab the eye, to be clear?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay.
I mean,
Uh,
we have
Would you
actions. We have actions, but not until after the
So-
fucking Modron goes, because I. based on my
I-
initiative.
I can give you a lift back up if you.
No,
There's
so
a wall of force in the way.
Okay.
we're trying to get this guy to go onto the teleporter.
Yeah, and to do that, we need to turn these statues around. The other one he's like literally on top of, so it's hard to see.
Okay.
I'll show you that's the statue. That statue is the one we're talking about.
So he's
So, yeah,
only like what? He's only like 20 feet away to get to there.
Yeah. So
I
like,
think if
it's
both
literally.
Valindra and Saga turn this one, and then Harry turns this one, it might work.
Yeah. 'cause
Yeah.
To the
he'll
right,
go-
speaking.
He'll go
Yes.
down, and then
20 and then a right 10.
and he'll just be on it.
Okay, I'll do
let's try
that. I'll use my action to. It's an action, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
just
Yes.
turn it.
Okay, I will use my action to turn, and then with my bonus action, I will attack him twice.
I mean, we might not need to attack him. Because it might
Yes.
just piss him off and might have caused like a clause on his
Yeah.
contract to override what's happening.
So let's
Oh.
let's save the
Okay.
attacks for because you. Can,
Yeah, like
we don't
I've
have-
been saving my breath weapon like as a just in case.
By the way, Aqua,
Yes.
I noticed when you rolled initiative it says Marut. Is that a specific kind of inevitable, or what is that just like? What does that mean? Is that something I would be familiar with?
There are multiple types of inevitables. Merits, the ones that you see. This is a type of inevitable, yes.
Okay, do I know about what kind of contracts they usually fulfill, or if they do a specific, if they have like a kind of role in that plane?
They are the inevitables that enforce contracts. Different inevitables do different things.
Oh, I thought all of the inevitables enforce contracts.
I mean, like other inevitables do other things. Like I think there's like one kind of inevitable that specifically tries to fuck with people that are trying to fuck with time, for example.
Okay, in that case, I won't attack it.
So,
Wait,
like
what?
for example, if somebody finds like some infinite loophole inside of magic that gives them, I don't know, an infinite amount of minions or allows infinite time loops, inevitables will kick in and be like, nah.
Oh my god, that's the TVA. Holy shit.
Yeah, it is the TVA, literally.
Yeah, no, I do think don't attack it, because I agree the contract, we have no idea what it is. Maybe the avoid thing is avoid the bottom statue, so it's going to try and move away from that as much as it can. So I
Probably.
think, since it can't use reactions, I think we all cluster around it, so that, like, you know, clustered at the bottom edge of the area. That way it has to approach unless it has... I mean, I can't
You
imagine it's
can't
going to just shoot us.
use your telekinesis on it through the wall of force, right?
I doubted it, but Aqua?
No, your telekinesis wouldn't go through full cover.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Well, let me think about that actually. It is supernatural and like magical, and we've established that supernatural things can go past cover.
I will put the text and lead aside.
You'd probably have
You know,
to
I
do
prob- I-
save, though.
Yeah, I'd probably say that telekinesis would make it. I'd take it go past cover. That didn't make sense.
I mean, should I try it?
I mean,
Or
we
actually-
have actions first to move it. Like if the
Yeah.
ones this turn aren't enough. Like, did it move after Saga turned it?
Saga, did you turn it?
Yeah, it does.
Nope.
I like the noises it makes.
But then we'll go ahead and do the same thing then. Wow.
Meow.
And
It said
then
it
I
in
guess,
meowing.
yeah.
I wonder if it's saying things in Modron.
I mean,
Meow.
I could understand it if it did. Is it saying something?
No, it just seems like a general exclamation. A mechanical whirring of sorts. You were teleported out, Kion, as the Merit is teleported back in.
Oh, that went a lot better than expected.
Hello, friends.
Good work.
Yeah, that, I told you, Sarek was being overly literal. We just have to turn the gods to the right.
I wanted to fight.
I
I'm
mean,
sure we'll have our opportunity to
yeah.
fight.
Speaking of which, maybe we should get the cannons ready in front of the door because now we've got all 6 keys.
I agree.
Yeah, we can do that. Where's the door again?
To the left,
Um,
you know, from a theoretical bird's eye point of view.
I mean, I can get them there, but they won't be huge because I can't fit them in there.
You know, were it not for the death timer, the blowing up of the tomb, I would be enjoying this a lot more. These puzzles are
Size
fun.
them down to large. I'll size them down to large, and then we can like put them through one by one.
Well, shall we open the door?
That's what y'all wanted, isn't it?
Of course it's what I want. Think about how exciting it's going to be.
Somebody has to go in front of the cannons to open the door.
Give me.
Just runs you over and you're
I mean, we
dead.
could-
Somebody to go in front, so move.
I mean, we could probably like climb them.
Give me one more. I need to just get something really fast.
What, did you not have like tokens already?
Aqua's gonna show us
No, I was missing one thing.
of his Google tabs, like how to stop players from killing themselves.
This is what I was looking for.
If anyone said something in like the past 10 seconds, I missed it.
Nope.
I made a shitty
I said
joke. Don't worry
no.
about it.
Okay.
I snorted crack.
I'm proud of you.
Why?
That was good.
It's not. I am an addict, alright, Mark. I don't need praise for my drug abuse.
Uh-huh.
Do we want Harry to squeeze in some?
Harry's
Um,
cringe.
I think they
Yeah.
could squeeze in here.
Yeah, he can squeeze in there. It's just, would be uncomfortable.
I'll squeeze Harry. Give him a hairy little squeeze.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. You go ahead and see the door in front of you. I'm guessing you start placing in the stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any sort of rhyme or reason to where we have to place them.
Oh,
No,
well,
there doesn't.
while we got Harry here, I mean, I guess we may as well, you know, do one of these. He's got wands aplenty.
True.
Detect magic. Yep. There doesn't seem to be anything magical about this door. It seems purely mechanical.
Okay.
All right. You insert one eye. You insert a second, a third, a fourth, and a fifth.
Can we mention
After
how
all-
nonsensical the color scheme of the eyes was, real quick?
Yeah, I like how the last one is black. Really threw a wrench into everything. any sort of logic there was to it, just boom, gone. Or oh wait, no, that one probably just got punched. Silly me.
All right. You go ahead and see that after the 6 eyes inserted into the eye of this door, it begins to make a loud sound and begins to rotate. And it slides out of the way.
That's how you know it's an important door to open.
Here's what you see on the inside. the growths inside of this room are much thicker than they are in the other areas. At the center of the room, there seems to be some kind of orb that is simply free floating right around the area.
That's
It
not
seems to be
ominous
me.
at all.
The orb room, let's go!
Can we get
Oh my
Saga up here for her tremor sense and her ethereal sight?
And also,
Yes.
Aqua, I would like to check the walls here. See, oh god, don't
I
just
didn't
run
mean
in the
that
room.
far in.
Oh my god.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so-
walk on the walls.
Nice.
There is one thing that becomes very apparent as you get closer over to it. Give me a second. I just got a text from my cousin that is interrupting me. Let me see this. Is this important? Tell me, cousin. Cousin, is this important? Cousin, please. Cousin. I'm waiting to see if it is important. Give me a second. Any moment now.
Unless.
Cousin.
Dot. Okay, well, whatever. I'm sure they'll message me again if it's important. Something apparent is inside of this room too. Inside, so these purple plants have always been moving around quite a lot previously. Just like generally as you're walking by them, right? They'll always like move out of the way, and they're always kind of like waving around a little bit, flagellitating, as it were. However, as you look into the room, looking inside, it's as if they're moving about at an incredibly fast pace. Much, much faster than they reasonably should be.
Plant go very fast, zoom, you could say.
Does it like they're being agitated by something?
Wait, hold on. Actually, let me check. Let me double check something. Yes. Not as if they're being agitated, as if they're just sitting there and free flowing. Nothing seems to be making them move faster. It's kind of like if they were hit by something that's making them go fast forward of sorts.
Oh, there's like a haste effect on the room, maybe? Like a time speed up?
Does
I
detect
don't know.
magic ping anything?
Hmm?
Does detect
Yes.
magic seem to...
Now that the door is open, you detect that the interior of the chamber seems to have transmutation magic on it.
And wouldn't you guess it? Haste is transmutation.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. Funny how that works, huh? What are you guys thinking? Surely this is the time infinity stone, right?
I just
Like we
missed
have
what
to get
was
this. I said surely this is the time infinity stone, right? We have to get it.
The sagas like see or feel anything with tremor sense or ethereal sight?
No, they see you and feel nothing of the sort.
I also have true sight, so I don't know if that helps.
Standing here, can we see any sort of like, but not just this straight angle or what?
Not really. That's about as much as you can get from this angle right here. You'd have to get actually into the room.
And is
I
there
said-
actually a glowy thing back here?
Hmm?
This
Oh, that
thing
looks
back
like a
here.
bunch of gold.
Oh, I see. It's gold. I was looking at it like, oh, it's a random. Yeah, that's gold now, definitely. Okay. I was like, it's glowing. Like there's a lamp. And
I
you know
mean,
me,
if
I fuck with lamps.
I'm just wondering, like, if there is indeed like time bullshit going on, I think monk bullshit counters that, at least on a personal level.
That's true.
Monk bullshit.
So Aqua, does Mage Hand, like, is it able to investigate the room at all? Like at least the edges of the room over here that we can't see?
Alright. You move the mage hand in, and I'm trying to think about how this happens. Your mage hands are moving incredibly fast on the inside of the room as they're in there. As you're directing for them to search, they touch around the walls, and there's definitely more gold around the walls.
More gold?
Yes. Even more gold.
Wait, what
gold?
was gold in this room?
Gold pieces.
Oh,
Um,
like this gold. Is this like a gold pile on the other side?
Yes, they're piles of gold.
I mean, wasn't there like a story about this kind of thing? About like piles of gold that when you touched them, they turned you to gold or something? I don't know.
King Midas turns people to gold, but other than that, I don't really know.
Oh my god, King Midas is in the orb.
Holy shit.
It's the only logical conclusion.
What are you guys
I
thinking?
don't think you get to call that a logical conclusion.
Can I call it a conclusion?
Yes.
I do not.
Let's go!
think-
I mean, we could send Valindra in as well. I mean, she doesn't like age if it's a dangerous time fast-forwarding effect.
That seems to make sense to me. I'm not terribly afraid of an empty room.
Aqua, can I like go
This is gonna
in
be
by
that one.
just standing on the walls?
I mean, you can walk into the room if you'd like.
I kind of want to.
I mean, monk bullshit probably means you're immune to aging effects, so.
You are pretty close to death, though, no? Isn't your
Hey,
soul,
what's
like, getting
life
ripped
if not
in-
just a horrible set of decisions and, you know, making your own adventure?
Then be my guest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk in, Aqua.
Alright. You walk in.
I do have freedom of movement, just, you know, reminding you.
Hmm.
Sagas.
You walk in. So the rest of the chamber looks like this. With gold all about. But second, you look behind you and notice that everybody outside the room appears to be moving very, very slowly.
Oh, I
My-
see.
God, I can't imagine super speed saga.
But in terms of how you feel inside the room, you feel normal, Saga. Like, you don't feel like you're any faster, you don't feel like you're any slower. Everybody outside the room looks like they're just very slow.
Hmm. Is there anything else moving around here?
The plants now look like they are moving at normal speed.
And
Did you
before
buy
that,
a bag
what
of
did they look
tricks?
like?
I have a bag of tricks. Yeah, I bought it.
Oh wait, you have that axe beak. Send the axe beak in.
Yeah, that's what I was
like,
thinking.
I was
Send-
thinking about it, but like I'm tired, okay? Well, I don't have a token to throw to show that I'm moving it in there, but you can assume that there's an axe beak in there now.
Quick
There's an
draw.
axe beak
Hold on.
inside of there now.
Can
the
I,
letter
like,
A.
what did the plants look like beforehand?
They still look the same as they did before. It's just they were always waving around and moving, but now they're waving around and moving like normal. Outside of the room, they look like they were going incredibly fast.
Does the axe beak have anything happen to it as it walks in?
Nope, it looks fine. Today, you outside the room, it looks like it's incredibly fast also.
I mean, I feel like if there is going to be a battle here, maybe we want to be inside the fast zone and not just the boss, you know?
Perhaps.
Yeah, I suppose if the axe beak isn't dying due to old age or something, we should be safe walking in? Question mark?
Question mark. Unless it's a specific.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Wiz is dead.
Oh my god, he stepped into the room. He's speaking so fast we can't even hear him.
Yeah, it's just my headset issues again. I'm just saying, like, unless it's like the effect, whatever the effect is, like only targets like specifically humanoids, like which would be fucking bullshit.
Well,
Whatever.
the axe beak was moving incredibly fast, so it still is.
Okay.
What?
Jake
What?
died.
Not again.
No, I just saw Wiz move his token into the room, so
Yeah.
yeah, I'll follow. Screw it.
What's the worst that could happen?
I
Yeah.
can think of a few
You
things.
all notice the same things, that everything that's outside of the room seems to be moving very, very slowly, and everything that's inside It's moving very fast, and yet when you're inside, it feels like normal.
I
Step
wonder.
aside, losers. Big
How
monkey
much-
coming through.
How much slower does everything seem to be?
Like a factor.
I guess for your keen mind, you'd be able to kind of calculate it. Using everything you remember about every plant you've ever seen, and comparing it over to the plants that are in here, and finding the plant that's most accurately similar to the ones that you've seen outside compared to the inside, and in the rate of its leaves and the cadence of its movement. Oh yes, it's big brain time.
Fucking nerd.
You'd suspect that it's probably 60 times faster inside of the room than outside of it.
Holy shit.
Interesting.
Or in other words, 1 minute inside the room seems to translate to an hour outside.
Yeah, I think we spend as little time here as possible because it might translate to the actual clock of the tomb ticking down. So, fuck the gold, obviously. I think we check out the orb in the middle.
I agree.
Are you entering in as well?
Actually, wait,
Bruno?
really quick. When they're inside, can they hear me, Aqua?
Hmm?
Can they hear me if I'm outside and they're inside?
They hear a very distorted sound, stretched out by 60 times. So if you said hello, it would sound like, like that.
Hold on,
don't.
before anybody else goes in, let me
Mm.
just try to do it.
I mean, like, wouldn't the issue be a problem if it was the reverse? Like, if it was really slow in here and not really fast? Because, like, the time outside is the time that matters, right? And that hasn't changed at all, I don't
We
think.
don't know.
What I'm suggesting is maybe I will stay outside, and if we reach a time that is getting too close, I'll have my cannons fire in to try and warn you that we're losing time or too much time.
I mean, do we know how much time has progressed in the real world besides just keeping track of time?
And the entire time you get, and if you had spent like a minute inside this room to Bruno outside, it's like you spent 6 seconds only outside the tomb.
Yeah, like, it would be an issue if it was super slow in here, not super fast, is what I think.
So you think we have time to collect the gold? Is what you're saying?
In theory. But, like, again, like, greed tends to not work out classically, you know?
How much gold estimate here, Aqua?
There's probably about 600,000.
Oh my,
That's
that
a
is.
lot.
How long did it take for us to collect the gold in Aramag's lair?
I mean,
did
we
feel
had to
like-
do a lot of swimming for that, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It took us a while, and we are moving 60 times faster, or whatever, 10 times faster, 16 times faster, whatever it was.
Well, inside the room, it still feels like normal.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm not
Um,
convinced that this isn't,
A trap?
incoming
Yeah,
fight,
of course.
You know?
Of course, of course. Aqua, could tell us more about the orb?
Yeah, it seems to be floating just a little bit above the ground. It is completely clear, like crystal, except like almost like a crystal. It also seems to be reflective all around and is like a mirrored ball that is showing and reflecting all across the room, and yet is also somewhat see-through. Like a kaleidoscope?
Yeah.
Yeah, like one of those.
Have we
Also, is it-
considered putting a immovable rod in the way of the door?
That could work, yeah. In case
Like,
it
just in
has to
case,
close.
like, the door tries to close.
Oh, I mean, we could always. Surely one of my cannons would also suffice, right? If one of my cannons was just in the doorway.
I mean, it's not, like... It could theoretically slice through the cannon, but not the rod.
Yeah, maybe.
Is there anything
Okay.
special about this plant, Aqua, by the way? It's like in the middle of the room.
No, it's just a regular plant.
The hell, grow on the
mean,
walls.
There's no
Asshole.
reason not to do the rod in the door thing, right?
Probably, yeah.
Probably not, yeah.
Okay, I think that's what we should do before we
Yeah.
try to interact with the ball.
I like that.
Now, I will raise a possibility here, which is this room is potentially very useful.
Oh.
You
As
mean
in,
just
we
like come
could,
here and plan?
You could get a
could
lot of
sleep.
stuff done in the room. That's
or we
true, you
could like
sleep.
even like short rest in here.
I was thinking long rest. A long rest is equivalent to 8 minutes outside.
I mean,
That's
that's not bad.
A significant
True.
amount of time, but it is.
True.
People are complaining about running out of things, right?
I mean, I would like my spell slots back.
And I'll elbow Jordan and go, and you didn't want to open this door. How silly.
I think if that does happen though, Harry would not join you in that because that means he would probably go back to being normal sized. In fact, that's on a limited time schedule. He will move out of the room if it seems like that is impacting the time in any way. We're not sure.
Yeah.
So,
our chalice
isn't-
is technically on a limited duration too.
Or what?
The chalice of Shikare, the buff.
yeah, but that lasts
I'm
24
thinking
hours and has a
chug it,
24-hour. Yeah,
Yeah.
that is the same duration as its cooldown, you could say.
I just don't want her to have any chance of knowing about it.
Listen, if she is able, like, surely my sleight of hand's good enough to slip you something in while she's not looking, right?
I
Surely.
mean, yeah, but still. I mean, does Valindra have like any thoughts on the use this room's time bullshits to our advantage?
I'm still
That's it.
hesitant about the gold, but resting would be nice.
They say that seems fairly reasonable. The only thing is it really as free as it seems?
Probably
Yeah,
not.
I agree that we don't touch the gold. Like it seems like the gold is a trap. And I feel like using it as a long rest location is the only viable opportunity. Or the strategy
Maybe we
for this
should
game.
check for
Hmm.
I don't know, invisible monsters.
I mean, yeah,
like-
we've got blind
It
sight.
seems like a
so-
Yeah,
reasonable
you-
precaution.
You have the invisibility around, but Lindra does spot something right here. Something that's not gold is right there.
Oh, is this whole fucking room a mimic? That'd be really funny.
Oh,
Don't
no.
even suggest that.
Run it back.
They're not going too far from you, but they look at it. I think I recognize what that is. Based on the descriptions, that looks like it's the Eye of Zoltech.
Oh, excuse me?
Oh, right, of course. I was thinking before the session that was probably in here, given the eye theming.
What is
Oh.
Zoltech again?
It was the
I think you should.
artifact that they. Yeah, it was the artifact that the yellow banner was coming in here to find.
I can show you what it looks like.
Yeah.
And they sent how many people here to try to get it, and we got it on our first try.
I mean,
Oh, funny.
That's toxic.
That is toxic.
I mean, it's in the gold pile, right? So it's probably just
Yes.
as dangerous to grab that as the gold.
Maybe.
maybe.
Yeah. I
What
At
just
the very least, we could take it, but not the gold. But I'm still hesitant, if I'm being honest.
what I think is if any resting is going to happen, you take care of that first.
Yes.
The only thing I am worried about
Short rest.
is that if something rest-wise is going to happen, we probably want everyone in here, I think.
Yeah.
Except for Harry.
Yeah, I think. Well, I guess if it's happening in 8 minutes, it doesn't matter if someone's inside or outside, huh?
Well,
Yeah.
I
it's
mean,
8
but
hours
in
of
here
time.
it would be 8 hours, so that does
Right.
tick down his duration on his buff for 8 hours.
What kind of
Presumably,
magic
yeah.
is on the orb, by the way? Presumably there's some, yeah?
There's what on the orb?
Yeah,
Some type of
like what magic
magic?
school?
Magic on it? None. It just looks like a very durable orb. Oh, I guess if it's floating, there's one type of magic on it, which would be a
Transmutation, I'm assuming then?
transmutation.
I don't trust this orb.
I wouldn't either.
Confuses and perplexes me.
Does it seem like the orb is like made out of like a liquidy material, or like is it solid?
It looks pretty solid. Looks like it could easily like survive being like bashed around for a bit. It's certainly not invincible, but pretty durable.
Well, I'm down to see what resting does.
Yeah, like just make sure like we're using our blind sights and whatever to make sure there's nothing here before we try the long rest.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah.
And so the plan is to rest inside of here and then go for the eye.
Fortunately, my cannons
I
disappear
think
on
so.
a long rest, so I have to delete them for doing that.
Alright.
Yeah, but you can cast it again for free.
Yeah.
I do like this
That'd
plan.
be good.
Given that Kian does not have to sleep, I assume that I could just watch.
I don't need to sleep either.
Yeah, so we could have some people keeping watch at least, making sure nothing happens.
Do you want to steal a spell, like before the long rest, or?
I'm gonna say,
Oh,
you know what, Kion? I may not need to sleep, but I want to.
yeah.
It's been a very tiring
Um,
couple of days.
what spell could I steal? That's a good point. I don't have Fenval's 9th levels anymore, unfortunately.
Well,
But,
the only 5th levels I have prepared are Circle of Power, Destructive Wave, Commune with Nature, and Tree Stride. Those last two are for my subclass.
What the fuck is Tree Stride?
You can walk into a tree and walk out of another tree.
That
What the
does not
fuck?
sound very useful.
I
Nice.
have prepared.
Maybe these things
Oh.
count as trees.
I have prepared Cone of Cold, Wall of Force, Bigby's Hand, Greater
Ooh,
Restoration,
Wall of Force.
Arcane Eye, Ice Storm, Wall of Fire, Mordekainen's Faithful Hound, Freedom of Movement, Stone Skin, Fireball, Wind Wall, Dispel Magic, Haste, Intellect Fortress.
Okay, wait, Wall of Force actually sounds dope as fuck.
Yeah.
I have Wall of Stone.
That's not a
Wall of
spell.
Stone's lame. True, that's
Your
also not a
things
spell.
aren't
spell.
spells that are not stealable.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
I'll steal Wall of Force, sure.
Wall of Force? Okay.
Sorry, Mark.
Yeah.
Eat bullshit.
And it's a double-edged sword.
Well, see,
Yeah.
the only thing I was concerned about is if I do steal Wall of Force, that means I can't steal a spell if Valenja turns on us or if Eric turns on us, you know?
I mean, wouldn't it
If Serac
refresh after
turns
the
on-
long
What do you mean
rest?
if Serac turns on us? He's
Well, you
going
know
to
what I
turn-
meant. What'd you say, Wiz?
Doesn't it refresh after a long rest?
In that case,
Or is the
Um,
idea you're not
steal
long
one.
resting?
I wouldn't
Well-
steal a spell.
Yeah, so if I long rest, I lose whatever I have stored.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I would think being able to have it against 3 different possible spellcasting glitches, having that option is really useful.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I like being able to solo cast counterspell is one thing, but being able to steal their spells is another thing altogether.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Okay, that's fine.
So yeah, I will not do that, but I will partake in the rest if possible. I like this idea though. Yeah, I like this idea.
Alright. In that case, would you like to begin attempting your long rest?
Great wording. Love that.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
You attempt. The first 30 minutes are quite tense, looking around to see if anything will happen. Nothing does. An hour. You feel short rested.
Do the two of you
Right.
want to spend hit dice for that, just in case?
I have 1 hit die, so I'm just
Okay,
gonna
well,
hang on
if an
to it.
hour has actually passed, do I regenerate health from my Ion Stone?
I can
Yes.
die.
Do I have anything that refreshes on short rest that I've used?
Oh, I get my channel divinity back.
God, I have used hilariously little in this tomb.
I think that's like the only thing of mine that resets on short rest.
I'm literally only using like hit dice and the saving throw boosts that Nick gave.
Mhm.
Yeah, cool. After an hour passes, are some of these guys like asleep? After an hour passes, are some of them asleep?
Oh, I'd be asleep. Hell yeah.
I guess so. If they're asleep, they're asleep. Otherwise, they're
gonna-
not.
I'm gonna ask Ejin what Ejin thinks about grabbing the rock. I want their
It's,
opinion on it.
It seems like it could be funny, so I'd say that you should grab it along with some of the gold coins. I mean, it is all very shiny. I'm not sure what you'll be able to use it for. Do you have any ideas in
I'm
mind? Because I have
gonna-
like
I'm
a
gonna
couple of
ask-
different ideas on the list.
Hmm.
I want to ask Nang Nang what she thinks we should do with the rock.
It's so shiny. I like it. I like it. I like it. You should grab it. Just take it when they're all asleep. When their backs are turned, they won't even know. They won't even know.
I think the fact that it's gone means we'll notice.
And then you just sneak away in the middle of the night. I've done it a few times, you know.
I believe it, yeah.
I don't doubt it. Yeah.
Killed will definitely consider. Hang on, let me
Every night,
Hold
Keon's
on,
gonna
this is-
start fucking like tying Bruno up before they go to sleep. Just
Hang on,
in
I
case.
want to see something.
Kinky.
How persuaded are we feeling today? That's a pretty good roll. Okay, I'm not going to touch the rock.
I didn't
Inside of
realize
you,
had 16 wisdom.
inside of your head, Jordan, you hear Kupizan. Make sure you do your stretches. You don't want to risk losing any of your muscular vitality.
I mean,
At least she's looking out for you.
Push-ups.
reasonable enough.
1,000 push-ups, at
I
least.
don't think that counts as a long rest.
For you, that is but resting.
I don't think that's the case, do I?
You're not sure. You are quite strong that a push-up is pretty trivial at this point. You have, what, 30 strength? You could
Yeah.
literally bench press a horse at this point. Maybe.
I mean, I guess I could start, and if I feel like it would interfere with the long rest, then I'll stop.
Alright, you begin your push-ups. Push-up, 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 push-up. And all you have Wongo in your head, right?
That is me.
Yep. I'm getting bored. You haven't killed anything in so long.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to sleep though, so just let me sleep so it can be faster.
Fine.
Very good. Thank you, Vongo.
Hmm. What's Unk up to?
He's already sleeping.
You
Alright.
hear snoring in your head.
Nice.
2 hours go by, the push-ups are still continuing.
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna see 2 hours go by. You said. Hang on, let's see. Oh, I'm gonna ask Saga what Saga thinks about grabbing the rock.
What?
Because Saga's not sleeping, right?
Yeah, no,
like,
no.
Maybe we should just grab the rock.
I wanted to sleep, but Unk's snoring is really distracting. Also,
You've already done-
I
I was about to
I
say.
definitely do want to sleep. Sorry. I definitely do want to take the rock only because I cannot pass up an opportunity to get something shiny.
And it's a rock.
Yeah, that too. So, I mean, honestly, I'm down. And also, you know, I could
Aqua,
make an identical rock with Molten Earth and leave it here.
Aqua, to
Mhm.
sate my curiosity, I'm not going to touch the rock, but I'm going to distant cast Identify on it.
Oh, interesting. Alright. You just cast Identify on the Eye of Zoltech.
Also, just for the record, the entire reason I'm even considering doing anything with the rock is because of Ejin's flaw. It just,
yeah.
our plan is to sleep here, and this just seems like a much better option.
Yeah.
I told you she was gonna be a hindrance.
But it's a fun hindrance, so it's all good.
Agreed.
You find the Eye of Zoltech, A gleaming red jewel of a sharp point meant for rending flesh. As an action or a bonus action, you can cast True Resurrection. After you use this property 10 times, the Eye of Zoltech turns a dull gray. To use the property again, the Eye of Zoltech was drained below 1,000 humanoids by fatally stabbing the eye into their hearts.
Wow.
What color is the eye?
It is a gleaming bright red. You can see inside that there's a constant shift of red hues within.
Okay. So it theoretically has at least one true resurrection in it right now.
In theory.
Yeah.
Does Identify tell him how many are in it?
Sure, it has 10 charges.
Ooh.
That's convenient. No one's ever used the damn thing.
I guess
Well,
that's
I
why
don't
the Yellow
think
Banner
anyone-
was sending.
I
I
don't
don't know
think
if
anyone
that,
got a
it
gun
does
here.
require attunement.
Bro, they just finished killing
Oh, it doesn't?
1,000.
Sorry, I just miscopied because no, it doesn't.
Okay, no, it doesn't.
Bro,
I mean, yeah,
Full
it did
cast
feel
and
like a bit.
Identify?
Keon subtle distant cast it. I mean,
Yeah, I
So,
just
like,
cast
they could-
Identify, so I don't need to touch it to identify it.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming this
I-
is True Resurrection without the material components.
No material components.
yeah, maybe that clause should be there. Just
Now
for
you need 25,000 gold worth of diamonds.
It's a glorified
sure.
X crystal slot.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool.
Hmm.
With all that we learned about like the Star Fallen or whatever her name was, do you think she would be any use in here?
Well,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Aqua,
I
can we
will
recall
say-
what we learned about the Starfallen?
They were pretty much central to the society that the Yellow Banner is from over, and I don't recall exactly the name of the place.
But, like,
They're incredibly powerful, incredibly virtuous and kind, very sweet. Their existence alone was enough to pacify the entire region.
Jesus.
so, do you think that would be a terrible idea?
I don't think so, no. She seems like... Yo, what if we use True Resurrection on the gods?
Yeah.
I feel like
Surely they've been here for longer than the time True
You
Resurrection.
stroll up... Yeah, probably.
Isn't it like I actually don't remember the time limit on it.
200
Like
years.
200 years.
Probably longer than 200, I think.
Hey, Ejin, how long have you been in here?
I've been here for I don't know, a couple hundred. I lost track.
Yeah,
That's
I
fair.
figured.
What if we ask somebody smarter?
Moa. Although
Yeah,
it's
but-
hard to have a conversation when they're out there.
Yeah.
I'll ask
I,
Dang Dang as well.
So aren't
No,
you guys
I'll walk
asleep,
to the
like-
room and I'll speak at 1/10
I'm asleep,
speed
that's
to
why I'm
Harry.
not saying anything.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
like,
Be like,
full
still apparently.
Harry, yeah.
These people fucking sleep talking.
Yeah. Yeah, come on, guys. You're supposed to be asleep.
The
I'm
only
supposed to be
two
plotting my
people
shit
that are
without you.
supposed to be here, they're supposed to be talking here, are Saga and Kion. What are the
Well,
rest of you talking
Valencia
about?
might be. Valencia might be
mean-
awake too.
I'm still apparently
Yeah,
doing the
the-
push-ups because I don't feel like that's interrupting the long rest. Apparently,
It is not interrupting the long rest now.
excellent.
Fantastic. Okay, I'm good then.
Yeah, you do still need to sleep if you're going a long rest, but you hit 1,000 in like about an hour anyway. So
All right.
I will
Yeah.
say to Kion, I think that maybe. Do you remember one of the, what is it called? I was gonna say temple in one of the like. Oh my god, what are they called?
Shrines.
Shrines, yeah. I actually did. Like every time that I grabbed a cube, I replaced it with a fake.
Yeah.
So I think maybe we could do something like this because I could make like a rock version of this and leave it where it's at. So I know that obviously there is magic on this thing, but
Yeah, I imagine whatever forces are at play here are stronger than Jindy and Eons and his wily tactics.
their escapades,
but-
as it were.
You don't
I
know
think that it can work.
Tell
Just
us
don't
what count. He
believe.
doesn't know what
I am fine to not touch it for at least a little bit longer. We'll see how long that pans out. You know, I've
Yeah.
identified it, and
obviously-
I am cool with it right now.
Well, I'm not. I won't take it. I'm kidding. I'll wait until everybody takes their rest first.
Mhm.
I am going to challenge Kian to some light sparring during our long rest.
Aqua, how do we handle that one?
You can do some light sparring without interrupting the long rest, yeah.
What does that consist of? What do we check here to see who's like?
We just roll
It's your sparring contest.
huh?
It's your sparring contest. You can decide how you want to do it.
I think we just roll pure 1d20s.
Or 100.
What if we just rolled like 3 ability checks of our choice? Not
That's
like
not fair. That's
skills.
not fair. Oh, ability
Well,
checks.
not- yeah, yeah.
Would be like, bro,
Not-
that's
Like,
not fair.
ability
I
checks.
excelled, I win.
No, not ability checks, skills.
I guess.
Because I think Saga also has really high, like some of them, right?
I mean, I have Unk, so all of them are kind of high now.
Oh, true.
I have the minimum I have is a plus 13, so.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
Alright. I will
Let's-
roll. Dex,
Yeah, sure. Let's roll dex.
Wisdom.
Wait, not saving throw.
Not
Hello.
saving throws, your skills.
Sorry.
Just-
Yeah, like an ability.
Dex.
Yeah, your
Oh my god.
L.
Alright, you win the Dex one. Now you pick
Uh,
one.
Let's do. I think we have the same con actually. Let's do con.
Okay. 1 sec.
Oof.
Ooh.
Oh wait, technically speaking, hang on.
No,
Die
no
for a
reroll.
die.
No,
No, die
reroll.
for a die adds. No, it's an ability check. Die for a die adds to that.
9.
This is rigged.
Can she beat a 9?
I think.
Theoretically.
Or-
Give me a
Theoretically.
sec.
I want you to know I would automatically beat a 9. I just think that's important to say.
Bam.
Well, she's not rolling a win by default. Oh, there it is. All right, Saga wins con. What's your third
Alright.
choice?
I think this one's up to the DM, so that
What about the
it's
crowd?
fair.
Surely
Yeah,
you guys
true.
both suck at strength, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right,
It's just
fine.
Strength.
I'm okay with that.
I win.
Damn, 19.
Oh wait, she's cheating. That's right. She has Unk, so she's
Oh,
20 everything.
Yeah, she
but
doesn't have any
Mark-
bad
but Mark
stats.
rolled a 7, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
win the light
wasted my good roll on Dex, unfortunately.
You know what's sad is that Dex is my best one, and I fucking used the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
This monk isn't even dexterous.
I am, I swear, I just wasn't ready.
Alright, Aqua, how much time has passed now?
This is like just another hour and nothing bad has happened. By the third hour of resting, it's pretty clear that if anything were going to interrupt you, it would have done so earlier.
Alright, hang on, let me see how juicy this is looking right now. Average roll. Yeah, I'll leave it alone for now. It's probably right. Yeah, we'll leave it.
Let's do some
Oh my god.
Gwent. Some Gwent.
Oh, I know what
Why
I'm
is
gonna
there,
do.
like,
I know what I'm
no
gonna do.
luck
I'm
skill?
going. Now that I've seen a Sarek in Ejin's trap room, I'm gonna make a disguise of a Sarek. I want to look just like him.
Damn, he's kind
Can
of
I do that,
ugly,
Aqua?
though.
He's kind of.
Well, what was the question?
Now that I've seen a Sarek, because I hadn't before, I want to make a disguise that looks just like him.
Yeah, you do. You go ahead and place on your best Serac disguise, and we know what they kind of look like because they are literally on the module.
Well, and
Cover.
Saga bet them.
Well, I mean, I also
yeah.
while you were in Ejin's
right.
trap room, I poked my head in and saw him a couple times.
Yeah, they
So
kind of look
we
like.
can prank them when they wake up. Oh my god, guys, the Serac's here.
They kind of look like this.
Damn.
Bony lad.
Yeah.
Does he still have eyeballs in there?
The more like.
Not his. He gets new.
Yeah,
ones.
Aqua. I'll one of the gods that was hiding in a staff, right? That was right him?
Hmm?
One of the gods is hiding in a staff, right? Or like their spirit
No.
was in a staff?
There was nothing about that, no.
Oh, I'm thinking of the staff that controlled Saga. What happened
Wasn't
to that,
that
by
a
the way?
moose?
I
I-
have it. What do you mean? What
Yeah,
happened?
you still have it.
You never know when you're gonna need the,
I'm
as I
gonna-
ironically named it, scepter of getting possessed.
I'm gonna grab the scepter with Mage Hand.
You do. You are lifting it up.
I don't
Nice.
think that
Serac's...
huh?
I was just gonna say that Serac's hat is dumb.
Wow.
Yeah, Fenthal's is way cooler.
I spent
Wow.
time copying that hat, asshole.
I'm saying his hat is dumb.
Yeah, and I copied it. See, I'm wearing a Serac's hat now. You know? So yeah, I will hold the scepter close with Mage Hand, and I will just stand over Artillery Sergeant Bruno when he wakes up, looking like a Serac.
While you are standing there and Bruno is asleep, Valindra will like talk. It's like they don't sleep because of the Lich.
I figured.
But they are they do mention something, which is how much do you actually know about a Serac? You're planning to you presumably think that at the bottom of this tomb that we'll end up fighting them in some capacity. So how much do you actually know about them?
Let's see. A lot, as it turns out.
Mm-hmm. You know most of the common bits of information about a Serac the Eternal, especially if they're a combination. No, I said I didn't say casual. I said that you know a large amount because of your combination of history and Arcana.
You know all the common bits.
Yeah, you know pretty most of everything that isn't like hidden about a Serac. If there's like anything public knowledge, you know it, which is a Serac, not just a Lich but an Archlich. Easily on the level of a god themselves, they had the opportunity of becoming a god and chose to decline it. They have made so many dungeons. So many. They go around creating dungeons that entice people to go into them for reasons that aren't quite as fathomable as they should be. It's not always clear. It seems that each time it's kind of different. But it is kind of their shtick. Many liches do have a tendency of becoming kind of obsessive about one thing, and it is likely that is a Serac's thing. They have in no account ever shown any kind of empathy, sympathy, or kindness of any kind. They are very eccentric by all accounts, and very, very, very dangerous, having access to magic by accounts of people that have ever survived, casting multiple 9th level spells in a row, for example.
Oh god.
Gee, that sounds familiar.
At least in theory, he can't cast something like Meteor Swarm underground, right? In theory.
Right.
I can. It's
Yeah,
probably
you
like
probably
a
can.
small room.
I mean,
Yeah.
I personally would prefer if he cast Meteor Swarm instead of something else, you know? Of course, I
Okay.
am the Shield Master, so.
I
To
like
be fair, when we encountered him last time, Meteor Swarm was like,
that was
you know.
his first maneuver.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
was-
that
You
was
also
his
weren't
first-
in a tomb.
yeah, but
Yeah.
also like it was a fucking terrifying spell, okay?
Yeah, it was Pog.
I mean, we do have some decent suitedness against it.
double evasion.
Now we
shield
do.
master.
Yeah, now we do, but back then we
Also-
did.
It's also very
Back
funny
then
to
it
me
was
that
their entire HP bar, like just, you know, friendly reminder.
because like yeah, he's like god level casting multiple 9th level spells in a row, and Petball's sitting here like, haha, I took magic initiate. He cast time stop twice.
Yeah, I will converse with Willendra if I'm convinced that Bruno's not gonna wake up anytime soon.
Why am I not waking up?
You'll see.
I'm gonna
You're
wake
dead.
up.
Oh, Aqua, what I wanted to do is actually go kind of like, because I have cartography as my skill. I wanted to see if I can kind of like on some paper, you know, connect all the hidden entrances and walls that we found so far, and see if I can make sense of how the tunnels go. Like, basically just like see if I can map out the empty parts of the tomb a little bit better.
Through some deduction skills, sure. Looking over here, you're not exactly how it might connect, but there is one area over here that has not been acquired, and looking through pouring over the maps again, you're like, there's probably some kind of connection from that little tunnel over to that area. I'm trying to find a way that kind of...
Yeah, because like you can't draw it on the blacked out parts, or we can't see it.
Yeah, there we go. There's probably some connection between, one or the other. The exact configuration isn't super clear, but it seems reasonable enough.
Was this the purple?
I mean, from that small tunnel to that wall over there's probably some way it loops together, right?
Yeah,
That just seems like it.
Yeah, okay. I just didn't see where you were drawing, that's why.
Yeah, looking over at the first floor, you're pretty sure that those stairs, if you mapped it out correctly, just lead over to the door that is to the north of this hallway where you all were resting.
Wait, what stairs?
Okay.
Um,
The first floor stairs go up to the second floor hallway.
yeah, it seems like that probably would fit going down there, just based on the configuration of not having, where everything is. Words are hard. Looking over at the fourth floor.
Okay.
The drawing.
It looks pretty mapped out. There's this area with 2 doors leading into it that hasn't looked touched at all yet.
Were those doors? I thought they were like things in the way.
There were things in the way. With like figures on them that were holding their hand extended outward.
What is a door but a thing in the way?
True.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it seems that this area feels pretty comprehensively
I
covered.
wonder if the mace is how you move those.
Move what? Those
The
doors?
the things in the way, like those like cubes in the way.
What you mean, like because the Iron Scepter is twin or something else?
Yeah, I
Maybe.
mean like it's kind of like the thing on the throne, isn't it? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Fuck, I heard. Did we ever see anything involving the army sleeps in silence on that floor?
There don't seem to be any armies or sleeping of any kind that popped up.
Okay.
That was on the last floor, right?
Yeah, on the fourth floor. Like the one we were just looking at.
Yeah, so also speaking of the theory that I had on one of the tips being useless seems to be wrong now, given that we did use Right to God. So I wonder what Into Darkness Descend means. And in Darkness It Hides, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, it might be that Jake was right. In darkness it hides refers to the true entrance.
Yeah,
Don't think so, honestly. Like the only thing I can think is that devil face that we saw, that had like the void inside of it, that there was something behind there. Yeah, this thing up here. That there was something behind there hiding, and if you tried to go into it, it would attack you. That was what I thought it was, but we never confirmed or denied, or
I mean, that's where we come out whenever we go to the punishment room and get out. So maybe you theoretically could
True.
just enter the punishment room if you wanted to, just by climbing in.
If you for some reason wanted to do that, yeah.
what if that's the boss room?
Mhm.
As far as like Into Darkness Descend, like on like plaque 1, there was like the green head thing to the north of the stairs, I think, on floor 2.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Into Darkness Descend.
Oh, so the darkness of like that guy's mouth, you just walk through it. Wait, Aqua.
Mhm.
Can you go down a floor? Does it seem like, based on the location, that the hole above the Ijin's tomb up here is that mouth?
It looks like it would fit within that configuration, yeah.
That would make
actually
perfect
would be
sense.
a terrible idea, wouldn't it? Because like
I
this
mean,
didn't
yeah, it would.
open until we did the 8 things.
It would be a terrible idea, but Into Darkness Descend, you're descending through the floor. There was a hole in the ceiling, and it would make sense geometrically that that is what that leads to.
Well, if that is the case, then we don't need to bother with it.
Right, I agree.
But
Though if we went
it's
there, it
just-
probably wouldn't even be a, we've already unlocked that. But that would make sense.
So at this point, like after this long rest, we're headed to the 4th floor, right?
I think that's probably safe. I'm not very attached to the idea of this room.
Yeah, fuck that room. Fuck the tunnel that nearly killed me and Bruno.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
don't want to take the thing though.
I mean, that's for something after we long rest.
Looking back,
I mean,
it looks
there's
good.
no way this room is all good, right? It's got to be a trap.
What room?
The room we're currently in.
Oh.
Will not comment.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm just
4
looking at the
hours
clock
go
right now.
by, no issues.
The
5
Army
go
System
by.
Science, I'm assuming, has something to do with Shigambi, just because that's the only one I think we haven't found yet, right?
I don't think we found their sarcophagus.
Right, and I think the only one that makes sense to link that up is either the Iron Scepter's twin or the Army Sleeps in Silence. What was... Wait, Aqua, you said 5 hours passed by? Hang on, let me see something.
Yeah, nothing bad's happened after 5 hours.
That's what you think.
Hmm.
I'm gonna walk closer and ask Valencia to come over here.
Doesn't your dice for a die like apply to that?
Yeah, actually it does. Let's see.
I like the
How good
idea
was
of
it,
your
actually?
dice making you wiser.
That's pretty good. I'll have a short conversation. I'm not too convinced there's anything going on here, but I'll have a very short conversation with Valencia on the rock again. If she thinks it's a trap when we grab it.
Perhaps it might be. But I see no reason to risk it right now. Let's consider, if we don't do anything, we'll probably get the full rested and I'll gain some of my spell slots back, which would be ideal. And if we're wrong, maybe the time dilation effect ends in here. Maybe some monstrous beast appears from thin air. Perhaps it's damaging in some way. It would require more rest to shake off.
Yeah.
I personally think there's not much reason to risk it. We can wait.
It's good that there is like a voice of
Okay.
reason if I'm not awake.
Yeah, it's a lich.
I am going to. I probably should have done this earlier. I want to see if distant cast can identify and the orb does anything.
You distant cast identify. It doesn't seem to be magical.
Okay, so it's a trap. Don't touch it.
What's
Or at
wrong?
least that is like the one in the center, the big one, the shiny. Did my headset cut out again?
No, I heard you. Yeah, that makes sense that it's a trap. That it's.
I mean, if the thing in the center is the trap, maybe it is safe to grab the Eye of Zoltech and all the gold after the long rest finishes.
Well, we don't necessarily need all the gold. We're gonna do with 600,000 gold at this point.
Buy a
I mean-
shitload of scrolls, baby.
Oh, we could get a Tarask scroll. Let's go.
Jesus
Getting
Christ.
scrolls is not the worst idea. After all, every individual can use one scroll by themselves, and if we have to go through a bit more of the two, then having some additional HP reserves in that way could be handy.
I wonder. I mean, like,
Perhaps you can all get gaseous form scrolls instead of me.
I mean, gaseous form isn't a terrible option.
Yeah, but it's expensive as fuck. Just use your spell slots. Come on.
Like, I personally was thinking at least one of you should get like a scroll of Revivify just in case.
Bro, we're literally gonna have a thing that casts True Resurrection as an action
Yeah.
10 times.
Yeah.
That is true.
And
Well, how
this is
does
an action,
I know
so-
Revivify leaves you at 1 HP. What does True Resurrection do?
True Resurrection is
all
full HP. Yep.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Closes all wounds, neutralizes all poison and disease. Like, think of, hold on, let me read it. Yeah, lifts any curse, replaces any damage or missing organs or limbs.
mean,
If
it
you were
probably
undead, it
doesn't-
restores you to your non-undead form. Wait! Restores you to non-undead form, those fucking dancing skeletons. What if?
I thought you were gonna say cast it on Valindra, and then murder her.
I thought you were gonna
Oh.
say
I thought
cast
you were
on a
gonna-
Zerarak.
I thought you were gonna say cast it on the guy who made cookies that died at the beginning of the tomb.
True, actually, we should do that. Can we do that? I like that. Like, I'm not
But
even
he's
joking,
not
we should
in
do
the
that.
tomb.
But,
Does it like it brings them to you, right?
yeah, it brings them to
effectively?
you. Yeah. As long as their soul is free and willing, they're restored to life.
We would have to destroy the Lich first before we could cast True Resurrection on them.
Wait, what?
I'm just thinking like if we were to try to True Resurrect a Lich into a human person again.
Oh,
Elven.
yes.
Liches aren't dead. They're undead.
Yeah.
It's different.
So like you just can't like insta kill a Lich that way, which would be hilarious.
Always looking for the insta kills.
I'm gonna poke Valindra about using True Resurrection on those dancing skeletons.
Well, if they're undead, that wouldn't really do anything unless you killed the skeleton itself. But it looks like when you kill them, we have the head, and then the rest of their body is there. I guess if you reattach it and then you did it.
Do
But,
you think there's any significance to them, or no?
well, I'd be concerned. What if the actual head is a mechanism for something? If there are too many of them. And if, let's say theoretically, it does actually turn into a person, are you all willing to kill them again if we need their skull once more?
That's fair, but you probably would be, but that's fair.
Oh, I'm certain. I have no qualms about it. It's one more zombie for us to have. But you all seem a little bit more moralistic from what I've seen so far.
Slightly.
Yeah, probably accurate.
Is there anyone else with a good alignment here other than me?
Let me check what Bruno's is.
I have one.
Bruno is chaotic good.
Oh really?
So at this point in time,
Wongo is affecting you.
yeah,
I think Harry would probably be on the good alignment as well. I mean, it's fucking Harry Potter, you know?
I mean, Harry was definitely
Harry
like, neutral
ripped
good to
a
chaotic
heart
good.
out of an ally's chest, and you're telling me he's good aligned?
Yeah,
To be
he
fair-
might be chaotic, but
it was funny.
yeah, he might be chaotic, but he's good.
That is not chaotic. That is evil.
That's pretty chaotic.
No,
I mean, I
desecrating-
personally
desecrating a corpse is not chaotic. That's literally evil.
No, scavenging
Depends on the
ally's corpse probably sounds neutral to me, because like it sounds like a lizard folk thing to do, you know?
Also, that ally's corpse had a heart of a signal tower.
No, there's no. I do not agree. There's no way in fucking hell that Harry is good aligned.
Hmm. Well,
Question,
regardless
does
of the
one
situation,
evil
it
act
is
make you evil aligned?
regardless of the situation, it is significantly more narratively convenient to still have a nice magic item if a character dies using it.
Hmm.
Hey, Aqua.
So fuck you.
Yes, that's me.
There are other ways to do it.
You
Harry
enjoying an
immediately
easy
rushed
session?
over and like fucking ripped it out with his teeth.
It's nice to have sometimes sessions of just talking around, figuring things out, etc.
Yeah,
It's
I
been a
feel
while
like
since we've had one. And you all handled that trap really, really well in the end.
And like we might still be in the middle of one.
How much longer do we have on the long rest?
Probably like, you can basically declare the long rest is over when you want. If you have enough time.
Okay.
Nothing's interrupting you.
All right, let me see if there's any more temptations here, just to Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Hang on. All right, yeah. I think I will go wake up Bruno, at least.
Why are we
I mean-
waking me up?
Because she wants to scare you.
Yeah, you will wake up to see a Sarek towering over you.
Do I at least did I finish my long rest at least, or are you just being a dick?
I mean, you
I'm not a
don't
dick,
need
yeah,
to sleep
like-
all 8 hours, just 6 of the 8.
Yeah.
What if I want to sleep all 8?
Well, you wake up to see a Sarek towering over you.
Yeah,
What do you do?
nothing.
Just assume it's like dream, go back to bed.
Hold on, this is important. Aw, yeah.
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 I like the idea that you try to do that, but he can't be scared because he's in Jordan's.
Jordan just happens to be sleeping less than 30 feet away.
Actually, I think my auras fade out when I'm unconscious. The only one that stays, I think, is aura of warding.
Mm.
So he can be scared.
Haha! Make an insight check, bitch.
Okay.
Just throw a cannon at her.
That's true.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to do. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me put my HP back to normal.
Alright, then you all succeed in your long rests. Da-da-da.
I need to go change a bunch of numbers on my sheet.
I need to change too.
Yeah, remember to refill all of your Shadow Talisman stuff. Unfortunately, my Ring of Mental Fortitude doesn't come back, but it's fine.
What's with the talisman? Like, that doesn't recharge, right?
No, the
It
Talisman
does.
recharges on long rest.
Oh, okay. Great question. Aka.
Hmm?
Do our
Yes.
death fails fade?
Your death fails?
Yes, the ones we got from the punishment room.
I bet they fade it like dawn, probably because of Sarek's an asshole.
Mm,
Let me check something. Also, I just noticed Azelle disappear.
oh.
Yeah, that was a bit ago, I think.
They were muted and everything though, so I'm not sure I
It
could
doesn't.
have gotten her attention.
Meow. I fed you, cat.
You fed a cat?
I fed my cat.
Oh my god, he fed his cat other cats.
Yeah.
What's
Why
your
would you
cat's
do
name?
that? A
My cat?
cannibal.
My cat's name is Timber.
No, your death fails are still there.
Okay.
I tried. Are you gonna allow me to retcon something?
What?
I was thinking maybe I try using my lay on hands pool to mimic greater restoration on Saga, like before the long rest, to see if I could remove her death fails that way.
Sure, give it a try.
Alright, I'll try that before the long rest and see if that works then.
Alright. Attempted. Nothing happens.
Failed.
Okay.
Yep, I figured.
That's okay. If it did, I would have also used my Crafts of Greater Restoration to remove ours.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. We will not die. No problem.
I don't know what you guys are complaining about. I mean, like, how come you guys didn't just pull the correct lever on your first try? I mean, it really wasn't that hard.
Well, what me and
Okay,
Bruno did is we
guys,
both pulled
rock?
one at the same time and it didn't like
No.
that.
Rock?
That's fair.
Do we
Rock,
want
paper,
to...
Rock?
Do we want to set up some kind of... like, do it from a distance? just in case, or-
I'm doing it. I want the
I mean,
rock.
it's not like I could stop you
Why
from
is-
doing that.
Why is that one dressed like a lich? Did I miss something?
God. It's cold.
I
Oh,
mean,
you
they
know.
were talking about how Kion disguised herself as a Serac.
Oh, you know.
Oh
disguises
my
are
What did you think?
fucking
They're much
god.
more believable if you don't just start speaking in your regular voice, you know?
True.
Start
Yeah, well,
just
as
Yeah.
it turns out, I totally forgot about it after I finished the Bruno.
Yeah, I
nice.
could
I-
totally do that.
I'll point over to Bruno and be like, I worked on him.
Yeah.
That is good at least.
Is that good?
Vongo wants me to hit you over the head. I have a lot of strength, thankfully.
Okay, has anybody played Fallout 4?
Yeah.
No.
No.
You know, on one of the radio songs, it's like Wongo, 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 or whatever? Every
Yeah.
time somebody says Wongo, that tune comes in my head.
It should be fine. I don't say Wango, I pretty much only say Vongo.
Oh fuck! I forgot to put my spell slots back.
Aqua.
Yes.
Since we still have a couple minutes of downtime, do you mind adding the Wand of the Elder spells to Harry's sheet?
Oh, let me see.
I mean, we might not have downtime if it turns out something happens when you grab that.
Oh my god,
go.
guys, I can cast Speak with Plants again.
Yeah, so I will take off the Serac disguise and put it in my bag. It might be
I
useful
wonder-
later.
Spear
Like, I wonder how talking to those plants would be like.
from cold
You know, the ones with the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
firestorm.
I was debating doing it, and I realized I'd already casted it, so.
I mean, if we are going to do that out of curiosity, maybe doing it on the 4th floor might be more useful because like there's theoretically stuff they could tell us about it.
Yeah, I'm not casting it right now, don't worry.
Well, we could cast it here and ask about any potential traps for grabbing stuff here.
It's true.
True, but at
Guiding
this
bolt.
point,
And shadow.
I don't think there's any way to stop Keelan/Saga from grabbing this rock in approximately 3 seconds.
Yeah,
That's
like-
true.
Like I could,
Yeah.
like even with my automatic grapple successes, she just freedom of movements through me.
Yeah, and also
Yes.
there's 2
And-
of them, so like,
Yeah, and also, funnily enough, Ejin has you cannot be grappled, and I always pass acrobatics checks. So like, it's a double whammy of get fucked.
Yeah, I think in that case your double whammy beats my single whammy.
Probably, yeah.
Yes. And I feel like we have multiple whammies, so I
Yeah.
combined. You know
Um,
that like, what is the Dragon Ball meme of the fusions or whatever? That's
Yeah.
cannot be stopped. This rock is going to be mine.
also, if I'm in the cum zone and someone grapples me, do they just suddenly become grappled as well?
I command become just like reaches up and grabs them.
That is really, really cursed.
That's so pog.
That's really cursed. Wow.
Imagine getting grappled by the cum. Absolutely brutal.
80% of the reason it's bad is because we're calling it the comes out.
I mean, that's Jake's fault.
Yeah,
No. I think it's someone else's fault.
it's a very sensible name for it.
I mean, you were the one who named the chalice the cum chalice at one point.
Yeah,
He knows.
I'm aware.
So yeah, Rock, yeah.
Yes, go ahead.
Alright. Aqua, I'm grabbing the rock.
All right, you grabbed a rock.
As he's
It-
grabbing it, I'm just gonna put another rock that's identical to it, like exactly where it's standing.
Okay, so you have to be over here.
Yeah. Actually, I'm
What?
gonna use my earth hands.
Earth hands.
Hold on. Actually, I forgot. I didn't take that. Never mind. Yeah, I'll just place it.
Okay. All right, you touched a rock. The instant your fingers touched a rock, Kion, something happens.
I figured.
You notice, as if like a blink of your eye, that the door is now closed, when a moment before it wasn't.
Even with the immovable rod in the way.
Yep, there's no movable rod there anymore. And, as if materializing, a creature that is normally invisible, but some of you can see it, appears over here, flying 50 feet in the air.
What the hell is that? Is that like a beholder dragon?
It looks like a beholder dragon, as
God.
That's a thing.
There was a bunch of like weird ass shit in Fizzbands.
Okay.
as that is the cue. It is immediately hostile, and you may roll for initiative after I create a previous turn order. You may roll for initiative
You know what?
against the
Worth
eye
it.
drake.
Was there time between this appearing for me to have created my cannons, like after the long rest?
I mean, if you had time, if you summoned them preemptively, sure. But the instant that rock was touched, it was as if there was a blink and it just suddenly appeared.
I mean, there was a lot of fucking
There was a lot of time, yeah, like
Yeah, I mean, it's
I mean,
like
not-
I've been having my cannons around like almost permanently with me in the dungeon, so
like there
At
was
least-
it wasn't a sudden, unexpected thing. There was definitely fucking foreshadowing that that rock was gonna get grabbed.
yeah, I agree. I mean, honestly, you would have probably had time to size them up however you wanted, because we were touching that going into it, expecting a trap. So
well,
Yeah.
I've been having them go around with me at medium size, so I'll put them at medium since that's what I would have had them around for moving around the dungeon.
okay.
But as part of roll initiative, I will summon the python.
It is currently invisible, and I mean, some of you can still see it despite its invisibility. But
I can see it.
it is also 50 feet up.
Okay. Now that I have all of my thingies back, I'm actually gonna roll with the.
I don't think
Vigilance?
your vigilance resets on long rest. I think it resets on dawn.
Correct. Things that reset on dawn are full, like back to full anyway. Still.
Oh really?
Yeah,
it's
that's why
not
I
dawn.
don't have my helm's blind sight usage back.
Hey, Wiz.
Hmm.
Do you want to
And
go
I will
before
save
it?
I mean, that's essentially a free turn, so.
It would just you'd swap places with me.
Oh.
That's that's
I
a
can't-
thing I have from my subclass.
I can't see it, so.
I can't either, is why I say it, and I feel like your positioning is a little more important than mine.
I just marked how
Let me
far
just
above the ground
check
they are.
something really quickly. Does this feature give me the ability to have other people see it too, or?
I don't think so. It just says you can cast the invisibility without spending an ink key. Invisibility
In
is
addition, while
self-cast.
under the effects of see invisibility, you can spend 2 key points as a bonus action to gain true sight. Yeah, I can't make it visible. How about
I feel like the most I would be using the turn for if you swap me forward is blessing everyone.
if I like? Okay, what happens if like you?
So basically, do you think you can do better than bless?
The only
And
thing
presumably-
that I can do is I can get ready to give out leadership dice.
Oh, are
that's
you
all.
not in that stance already? I figured you were.
I mean, we
Like,
just
the other
rolled
reason I say-
initially.
That's a good point. I have been taking it every time. Yeah, and it lasts till the start of my next turn. Yeah,
Rose, I don't
should
know if
swap
you like if you can actually help other people see. You don't. I don't know. I don't think you can.
Can you check if you have noise suppression on?
Your breathing is tilting, Rose.
It is.
Yeah, you know what?
It's not
I
even the
haven't-
breathing that I hear. It's just the microphone noises. Like,
For some reason, it wasn't on.
yeah, it was. I could tell.
Thought it
yeah,
was.
Wiz, you can have my 14. I'll take the 5 since I'm already in the stance.
All right. I put myself at 14.
I'll put myself at 5.
We really should have had a Harry come in here. We literally did this expecting a trap. No one thought about it. Have Harry come in.
You said Harry shouldn't be in here.
Well, Harry shouldn't be in here for the long rest, which he wasn't. I was saying
Oh.
after the long rest, we should have grabbed Harry. Just because
Sure,
we were
I'll
going
buy
in
it.
here expecting a trap. Oh, okay.
Aqua's like, I prepped this with the expectation of a full party. Yeah, Harry's here.
Oh, the shield guardian isn't.
I'm just trying to move
'cause the shield
cover
guardian couldn't
my
fit through
aura
the tunnel,
before
right?
anything happens.
Yeah, he's kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know where he is right now.
Valinger was
Chunky lad.
unwilling to grab anyone except Harry.
Yeah.
Curious better spell slots, little loser. Alright,
Let me just check something real quick. Can you move like 5 feet, Bruno?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, because like if I open by casting bless, like which might be the way to go, unless someone has a better idea. Yeah, I would want you to be
I
in
think
range.
that's a really good idea, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll give it to everyone except for Lindra and the cannons and the snake. Because like I can give it to 6 people by default.
Aqua, what the hell is
Yes.
a beholder dragon?
So us
Uh,
5
it's-
plus
it's-
Terry,
it's-
or the 6 getting blessed.
It's like a dragon, but it's a beholder.
I think you
Let's
should have given it to the snake over Harry since Harry doesn't attack. But fair enough.
Saving
see.
throws.
Well,
I mean,
plus
saving
saving
throws.
throws.
Who
yeah.
cares about Harry? I'm kidding.
I cast Power Word Kill on Bruno.
No,
Yeah.
you don't.
Good luck. Good luck,
Azalka
buddy.
controls Harry. Can't do that.
Well, Azoka's not here right now.
The
Please call again later.
the beholder dragon, also now known as an eye drake, it goes ahead and does something.
Break?
Eye
Oh
drake.
my god, it's made by Apple.
It's using
No.
a legendary action.
It is. Using its legendary action, of which you can see it has 5, it goes ahead and shoots randomly one of its eyeball rays, not at any of you, but rather at the orb that is at the center of the room.
Hey!
And as this orb, this black ball of energy enters into the orb,
Hold on.
it splinters
Snowball.
out.
Can I put a reaction like to block it
With what?
with the pillar?
That's only 3/4 cover. You would need total cover in order to block it.
Also, it's only a reaction when you or a creature you can see is attacked.
Yeah, and it's not attacking you or a creature, it's throwing this at this spear that's 5 feet above the ground. And as it does, throwing the energy over into the ball glows brightly momentarily as it scatters across the entire room and correctly hits every single one of you with one of these death rays. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, it's a
pod.
good thing you blessed us. Damn, that's a good 2.
That is a pretty good too.
Does
Harry's
this
gonna roll.
include my cannons?
Hmm?
Does this include the cannons?
Yes.
Also, do I get hit by this even though I'm behind a cannon, which is full cover?
I thought only large cannons are total cover.
I believe so.
I don't remember anymore. I can't
I'm pretty sure it's
remember.
only large and above, yeah.
Is it? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Let me...
I'll double check to be sure.
I'm not gonna bother rolling the cannon saving throw because there's no way...
No, medium or larger is total cover. No, you are fine then, Bruno, as you are behind total cover.
Well, my cannon definitely cannot pass this. It has
Well,
plus
roll it
0
anyway
penalty.
because some rays do more if you fail by a certain amount, so...
What do you mean? But I literally can't be hit. There's no roll. There is no...
Not you, the cannon.
Cannon.
It has plus 0, but yeah, I'll roll.
Well, I mean, it has a +8 because of Joran.
It's not only creatures.
Yeah, I don't know if that counts for these.
I mean,
Oh,
constructs are creatures.
Yeah, I thought they were constructs this whole time.
Oh, that's the wrong saving throw, but it doesn't really matter. They're all plus 0. Is that... Why is it rolling the damage?
Where those
Okay.
shit on that way.
The ray that was hit was a death ray.
Hey, that's a
I mean-
pod. Last line.
The target dies. That is Pug last
I'm
line.
just amused because of like how ineffectual that is against me on multiple levels.
Yeah. Also, my favorite part about this is that you were like just far enough away that you can't protect anyone with
I
Shield
had-
Master.
I was trying to get everyone in bless range, so that
Yeah,
this
I
was
know.
a-
It's just really funny.
That's alright. I'm resistant to it, so I take 20 damage.
Harry and Kellan both have evasive, so.
Was this a deck save?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I didn't. I was.
You're also
Wow.
blessed and have the Paladin Dimension.
Dexterity.
Yeah, you're fine.
This might be one
Oh,
of those fights where it's just save after save.
I mean, yeah, because Beholders just spam raise at you,
Okay.
right?
May I?
Yeah.
May I?
Maybe what?
May I go?
If you want.
Before you do, I'm thinking we might want to set up some kind of cover around like maybe even a wall of force.
I mean, that's
Oh,
not a
wow.
bad idea.
I have
um,
all of.
Aqua,
stone.
given what I know about Beholders, do they know like the disintegrating ray? Is that something that they would know how
Yeah,
to do?
disintegrating ray is definitely one that they have.
But I don't think they get to choose, do they?
No, it's random.
Interesting.
Okay. Yeah.
Actually, this death ray should be called disintegration ray. Actually, I'm gonna.
Wouldn't it do force damage then?
That's true, actually.
I want to fight the Vel'Koz.
I thought the whole point of like the dragon aspect of the beholder that it does like change some of its rays like that.
Hmm.
I don't personally know anything about Idrix.
I remember going over them vaguely because I remembered something about like their stuff being affected by dragon stuff.
Mm.
But like I wasn't that interested in it.
Right. But yeah, I do think we want to try and cover up the orb as a first, a first step.
Oh, like just so that anti-magic is a thing. I think it
can't
has.
put a wall of force in front of it.
Like I'm pretty certain it has anti-magic in some variety. Does that do anything to Wall of Force?
I believe walls of force are immune.
Alrighty.
Do anti-magic fields? Surely not.
A wall of force is only immune to dispel magic, I think.
I'm pretty sure it's just suppressed by it though. It doesn't end it. Hold on, let me look.
Can't be dispelled by dispel magic.
Yeah, but an anti-magic field supersedes that.
I think I remember reading that. I think it depends. If it was, you can't create the wall of force in anti-magic, but if it was already there before anti-magic, then it's fine.
Because it basically counts as like a full cover effect to itself, kinda.
Yeah.
Anyway, I will cast Wall of Force in front of the.
Well,
I mean,
around
I
it.
feel like you should,
around it,
dome,
sorry.
so that we can also hide behind the dome.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll make it a dome.
Right, you make a dome. As you make the wall of force over here, you see the eye drake.
How big is it? How big is the dome?
5. Oh, the dome is, what is it? 10 feet? Yeah, 10 feet.
A sphere with a radius of up to 10 feet. Or a hemispherical dome, or a sphere with a radius of up to 10 feet.
Yeah.
So, like, kind of like that.
I mean, I think a 10-foot radius is the easiest way to do it. Just like a
just-
dome that, like a sphere that size.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Poor.
Poor.
Me of locking the man in the cage. Good
The
time.
baby cage.
The eye drake will go ahead and use one of its legendary actions in response to this. Not for an eye ray, instead it roars out into the air as you see that this orb.
Okay.
What a
I mean,
Ow.
this
Yo,
is still
he's
like a really
wrong.
good place to hide from it.
It is
Yeah,
now
like,
50. It is now 50 feet up in the air instead.
Because
we
this
should've put-
this
maybe we
sphere
should've put him in the wall.
this sphere is also was hovering a little bit, so this sphere is a little off the ground.
Okay.
I mean, we can still definitely take shelter like here-ish.
I will have my cannons move 30 feet. Move one of.
Do you want to give up your full cover?
I mean, he can move with them, right?
I'm gonna move. I'm not gonna stay here.
Okay.
I'm gonna move one over here. And
I will try to get behind the cage while
one
Brina
up
is
here,
doing that.
and then I will size both of them up to large.
Might want to move before you do that if it's an action.
I mean, if I already moved them, then moving them and sizing them up is part of the same action, so if I have to move them first, then it doesn't matter. You would have reacted to me doing any of it.
Well, I mean, you could also walk first and then move, technically.
Well, but then I'd be out of full cover.
Well, if you're moving them and sizing them up, then they could still remain as your full cover, you know? That's what I meant.
Does Valindra know, like, what's it called? Fairy Fire?
Fairy fire. Yes, they have the spell prepared.
I mean, that might be a way to help deal with it. Or she could try disintegrating it. Whatever she feels like, I guess.
Yeah,
It's too far away to disintegrate.
And then I will have. I don't.
For some
know.
reason, I thought the range on that was 120.
Aqua, is this
You know-
one here able to fire at it or not?
It's what is that? 50 feet away and 40 feet up.
Yeah.
Bust
I mean,
out that math.
They have 120 feet of range, so sure.
Yeah, that's the surely.
Do they
I'm
have-
imagining Religion just like walking around calculating whether she's in disintegrate distance of any object she looks at or any person she's near.
Actually, what I'll do is
I could totally see that.
I'll fire this one with Force Ballista, and I'll have this one use Protector.
Aww.
Protector? Hardly even know her.
Shut up.
That supersedes my temp HP. Which, I mean, I'll gladly take.
How much temp HP? 10? Oh, yeah.
And I believe this also shoves it. Where is this table? Large table. Pushes it up to 15 feet away.
Boom.
Wow, I like how the force on miss is higher than the force on hit. That's depressing.
That is really, really funny, actually.
Um,
Wow.
Alright, well, regardless, you guys get 10 temp HP and you have resistance until all damage until the beginning of my next turn, as long as you still have the temp HP. I think he might also still have to be within range. Let me double check. Yeah, you have to be within 10 feet of the cannon to keep the resistance. So Harry gets it, Valindra does, I guess, as well.
You guess.
There's still a lot of actions
Ta-da.
left.
Yeah.
Alright.
Um,
See-
yeah, I'm just.
Be right back.
I'm looking at all of Harry's new spells because I actually am not fully familiar with all of them. Sorry.
Does this have like any kind of particular scale color?
Scale color?
Yeah, like the Dragon Beholder.
It's like beholder color.
Yeah, okay. Because like I wondered like if we could tell like if it has like any resistances just based on its coloration.
Nothing that seems to stand out.
Okay. It's got fucking eyes other than the wings. It's gross.
Alright, Harry's gonna bean it with a guiding bolt. Why not?
Disadvantage because that's an attack roll. I would use something that's not an attack roll.
Oh yeah, it's invisible. You make a good argument. Yeah, we have no idea what it's like immune to, huh?
Nope.
How about a vitriolic sphere? Hell yeah, let's rip it.
Let it rip.
Wait. Fuck. Vitriolic sphere. 2d4 damage. Okay.
I have a question.
This at
Do you
4.
think it's worth trying to hit this too?
With vitriolic sphere, I mean, I don't know.
I
It will take the
if that'll-
full 22 acid damage.
It will take a little more than that because this is not a normal vitriolic sphere. It is not being cast at 4th level. It is being cast at 11th level. So, let's see.
I mean that's like 7d4 more, and then the more damage next turn, right?
It's 14d4 damage. Upcasting only raises the initial damage of it, so it will do. Ah, fuck. I should do this instead, actually.
Better.
So it will do. 102 damage. Because Harry, Wand of the Elder, also allows him to double the damage.
Phew, that's a spicy hit.
What's
That is
the
a
next
spicy hit.
turn damage? Just
It is
5d4?
just 5d4, yeah.
I could have sworn
Don't-
it rose both.
Nope, the initial damage increases by 2d4 for each slot. So, what is it? Yeah, 5d4. So it's also, that I guess would also be doubled. So it is an additional 24 damage. Assuming it does not take its action to remove it, which I can't imagine it does, right?
No, but it will use a legendary action in response.
I figured.
It goes ahead and aims one of its eye rays over at that force dome, and it targets it with it's not targeting the ball, it's targeting just the dome with a disintegration ray, disintegrating it utterly.
That's
Oh, alright. Well,
expected.
it gets to
Hey.
pick.
Traded an action for a legendary action. Story. of
Yeah, no,
Paul's
it-
life.
Played for 2.
So it seems like it can pick sometime. I don't actually know.
Can you imagine how hard it must be to breathe if you have an eyeball in your mouth?
I don't need to imagine.
Just breathe through your skin, it's fine.
Jake, would you say that your eyes are bigger than your stomach? Or
Nah,
are
Does
they
any-
they're inside your stomach?
They're just a good
Oh.
snack. That's all.
Do Kion or Saga want to do anything before I just breathe at it?
Yes, I want to attack it a bunch.
You know, out of context, it sounds really
Uh.
unintimidating.
I will hide behind the cannon as Saga goes to attack it.
Okay. I'm gonna step over here really quickly. Attack.
I don't know. If
Do
my
know it
character
is 50
really
feet in the air.
Okay, then I'm gonna use my avatar state.
Personal
Hold on a
space,
second.
yo.
Listen, this cannon's not large enough.
Okay.
we,
I'll go over there 50 feet up in the air. Use. Do we know any of their immunities?
We
Nope.
don't.
Give me just a second.
Well, at the very least, it's not immune to force damage.
or acid.
Okay. Wait, sorry, you said it's not immune to what?
Force or
and
acid. We know that much at
Okay.
least.
I will avatar of the wind as a part of this action for 15 bludgeoning damage, and I'll
Right.
put it like right here and try to slam it into the wall.
Okay, let's see. What save is that? Dex? Con.
Con.
It is con save.
No, that's Valendra's. Whoops. I was looking at the wrong sheet. No,
Hey,
actually,
yeah,
I have
kinda
like.
good one.
Mhm.
He's got the same. Oh, they're the same person.
It is a 60-foot cube, but like it's basically like here. This is a 30-foot cube, so
Valindra's
Just-
con save might be good, but mine's better. Haha.
Oh, mine's better as well, to be clear.
okay. It is 29. My DC is exactly 29, so it passes.
What is your con save bonus?
21.
Haha, get fucked. Mine's 22.
And
It was-
Imagine needing expertise to reach 22.
I will
This
unarmed
guy.
strike it twice
Hmm.
for this much. 14 and 14 on the first one, and 23-16 on the second.
Damn, that's a pretty
67
good roll.
damage.
Thank you. It's 10 plus 9, yeah, it's pretty good.
You could have advantage on that second hit from the first hit because of your gloves.
True. Because you don't need HP right now.
I guess, yeah, that's true. I would. Can I reroll for advantage?
Sure.
Okay, nothing. Doesn't matter. So that's the damage roll, and then make 2 more con saves, please.
Alright, it doesn't need to, it is immune to stun.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna run back over here.
Whoa, 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 hang on.
He
Huh?
wants a
hang
buddy
on.
in melee for sneak attack.
I
She
do want a
wasn't
buddy in
she wasn't
melee.
in melee range though.
It will go ahead and use one legendary action in response as the second attack finishes connecting. It goes ahead and aims another eye ray onto that. And as it does, you see that it moves quite a bit and actually flies upward another 30 feet
What the hell?
How tall is
at the
this
same time. This room, looking up at it, is very, very tall. It defies what should geometrically make sense with the tomb. It's probably about 300 feet high.
thing? Holy shit, okay.
Let's not get
Jesus.
into a battle of height, please. I can't fly.
Neither can
Thank-
I.
Good thing I've got my trusty broom with me.
I mean, my cannons have a climbing speed, and so do I. But
Wait,
Okay.
who here is immune to force?
Me.
I am.
Well.
And so am I.
Like almost everyone took force immunity from the chalice.
Harry is going to use force breath to hit both the beholder and the orb then.
Right. Let it finish its move then. As it moved upward that legendary action, it also threw another eye ray over at this, and the choice it had was a disintegration ray, which bounces outward.
He's spamming.
Well, no, he used a death ray last time. This time's disintegration ray.
Also, as you get hit by this, or actually, this is like a get hit by thing. It's like it pretty much unerringly hits, but it's about whether for the most part. Make a strength saving throw.
Me?
Everybody, that isn't behind total cover.
And I
Oh,
think
you-
like most of us are.
If we're immune to force, do we have to make it?
Yeah, that's a good point.
No, if you're immune to force, then you're immune to the rider.
Okay,
Great.
then I'm immune. Gwen is immune.
I think everyone except like these two maybe.
Yeah, I was
maybe the
checking.
snake.
Harry is not immune to force.
Bro, the snake is getting
I
lit
forgot.
up.
When the cannons change size, they don't go to max HP. They just double their HP when they go to large. So they should be at not 75, 70.
Actually, Valindra's smart enough to hide behind his full cover also.
Yeah.
They would have
It's
done
got
that
a
without
little-
taking an
It's
action.
getting a little bit cramped here.
Yeah, I've got ladies all over me. It's
Aqua.
unfortunate, really.
Does the protector? Does the protection shot from the cannon also protect itself?
What do you mean? Like, does it give itself temp HP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this thing has 80 health and resistance right now. I mean, my cannons can't pass the save. It's
So are we gonna get like shoved into it by it?
It is going to get shoved at the wall. Boom.
Oh.
Boom.
So they both heal. This one will go to 3 HP. The other one will go down to.
Wait, why are your cannons so low?
Because when they go up from medium to large, their HP doubles, but that's both current and max. So they were at 38.5 HP before. Now they're at 70 because they went up a size.
Why were they not starting at full HP?
They were, but they got hit by a ray. Remember, first turn.
Oh, I didn't realize it took that much damage from it.
Yeah, it does 80 damage. They're only immune to psychic and poison.
Mm.
It's out of range of my fairy fire. I could throw down another wall of force to try and keep these cannons protected.
To be honest, I can't even see the damn thing, so I don't have any real input.
I mean, honestly speaking, the putting a wall of force around the orb and forcing it to use a legendary action to change that is extremely useful. Because it means it can't hit the cannons or us with that action.
Then they will go ahead and do that. They'll go ahead and wall of force in the spear as well. And the dragon predictably roars outward and moves the orb back over here, still 50 feet in the air.
I do believe that means I could breath it if I wanted, but
Nick, please.
Oh, sorry.
Wait. How close is Saga to the dragon?
30 feet away.
Do you want to get a little closer to it?
Yeah, I can. Now I am.
I don't
entering.
think it has a reaction to reaction attack with because of. No, wait, you didn't take a turn. I'm thinking of the inevitable.
Yeah. Trying to think about how much movement I have. I should be able with a dash to get there and get back, and I also will disengage. So yeah, I will dash and disengage, and I will bang. That
That will
hit?
connect.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Dang, that's a pretty good sneak attack roll. Damn.
Damn, son, that's pretty good.
You even got an 11 on your D12.
Yeah, let's say
Damn.
keep mine of the 12 also.
So yeah, I will also use my capstone to disengage and make my way back into the safety circle. And that's me.
Safety
Okay,
circle?
and now I'm going to use the rest of my movement to go back into the safety circle.
The paladin dimension, safety circle.
Oh, the paladin dimension.
Yeah, and then fuck you, buddy. Hold on, it's rolling. Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
Dexterity save.
18.
It's are they? Oh, it's 120 feet range, right? So we can reach.
Yes, and Harry still has a lot of movement left, so.
Are you hitting the orb with that too, or no?
I don't think it's a good idea because the cannons are not immune to force.
That might refract.
Yeah, and that would be bad, not good.
Alright, it manages to hold, but it's still 32 damage that it takes. It's already wounded after all of that.
I have my bonus action still, and basically the only thing I have to use it on is my breath, but it's only the orb is in range. Like, is that worth testing, you think?
If it's already wounded, probably not. I mean,
Yeah, I don't necessarily want to do too much to these. Like, if we can somehow get these cannons to survive as long as possible, I don't want to do anything that would risk that.
yeah, the cannons are pretty valuable.
I don't have the movement to get into range of them, I don't think, really.
Yeah. Still, though, getting the bless up is useful.
Let's
I'm
go.
useful.
I'm gonna be so useless this combat, I cannot wait.
I'm gonna keep
Right.
my reaction up and just not use my bonus action.
You know what you choose for your bonus action? You should see if you can bonus action grab some gold. Let's go.
Money spawns a second one.
Money.
Ah, fuck! Hey, what am I smoking? I can just give people extra attacks. Never mind, I'm gonna be hella useful.
Is that everyone's turn, or?
I mean, I can't really use my bonus action.
I just wasn't sure if Bruno used everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was a
you-
while ago.
Yeah, oh, that's right. You cast Wall of Force. That's right. That's right.
I mean, this is
Alright.
basically probably just gonna be the Saga and Kion's show.
Hell yeah.
Hey, that's not true. I'll be yelling.
Also,
Alright.
don't neglect Harry. Harry's a baller.
Oh, whoop.
Oh,
We did
The
it!
eye, you did it. The eye drake goes ahead and flies down toward the ground
Oh
and
my
into
God.
this corner. It has enough movement speed to do so,
He's gonna eat some gold.
oh, no.
and it goes ahead and let me see if I can get this angle correct. Yes. It goes ahead and throws out a massive wave of breath, a massive breath attack of sorts, except at a first glance, you can't even really see it. It seems invisible until it becomes apparent that this is raw magical energy that is thrown out all the way through here. Everybody inside of that area, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Love to hear it.
Am I in the area?
Yes.
Hell yeah, brother.
Jake, look at my...
Gang, gang.
Whew, that is a
I
roll.
don't have bless. I don't
Wiz,
have
you might
bless,
not
right?
need to.
Yeah, you
might
have
not
bless.
need
All
to
6
know.
of us have bless.
Wiz.
Hmm.
You might need
Actually-
a talisman. I can give you some stuff. I'm just gonna look at other people.
I just realized I should be doing this in a different order. Oh well, I'll probably just ignore it for now.
Okay, so Wiz got a. What'd you get, Wiz?
31.
20. Or no, without the talisman, I mean.
29.
Once
Okay,
again, my
I'm just
cannons
gonna give
cannot
you,
pass whatever this is, assuming they can be affected by it.
I'm just gonna give you
Hmm.
1d4. which
They are
is
not.
equivalent to DC 30.
Okay.
So take that charge back. And then if you still fail, you can roll it. So.
This does force damage, so for some of you this doesn't matter.
Oh, Pog.
Mm.
We fucking like taking force damage immunity.
Man, I got a
The-
fucking 58 on it and it's force damage.
You two are immune to force, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling great.
I guess that means I might need to. No, I can't shield master a con save.
Oh well.
Oh no. Well, I mean, technically she
Aw.
passes because of the aura if you give it to her.
I am giving it to her.
It will
that's
pass.
so cute.
Aww.
That's so sweet.
Lindra, Joran, City. K-I-S-S-I-N.
I wasn't thinking that. He finally is willing to work with her. That's shocking. Oh my god, that's damage.
Oh wait, sorry, I'm missing a few d12s on that.
Let's go.
It's actually 27 d4 12. I mean, Uh-oh.
27 d4 d12s. Holy shit!
129 force damage, halved if you succeed.
I think you mean 0 force damage.
Hmm?
Harry does still have the protection, so that would be 32 damage.
Is this hitting the cannons?
No,
I think so.
they're unaffected.
Okay.
Haha, he scammed himself by pushing them away.
So the snake is just taking damage.
Also, I just realized that based on the way that this is worded, they probably shouldn't have been affected by the death ray either, because I think that's only creatures. I think it's disintegration that's the one that goes off for objects. You can bring them back. I'll bring up their HP back from the death ray.
Fuck.
Oh, the 80. Nice.
I mean, wouldn't that be 160 because it would have gotten multiplied?
Yes. You heard that, Bruno?
go.
Nick?
Did anybody take damage? Sorry, what's up?
Your cannons are not dead.
Yeah, they
Okay.
shouldn't
You
take
can
Uh,
put 160 bonus health on them because they didn't take the disintegrate or the death
The
ray.
death ray damage. They still took the
Yeah.
disintegrate, just not death ray. Because
Yeah,
they
'cause
can't
that's
die.
Ray-
I can only
creature
see
specific.
the health bar on this one, not that one.
I had to. It's because I had to manually alter it. It's fine. We can just spawn
Copy
this
it.
one.
I mean,
Yeah,
that one doesn't
there.
have the protection on it. But they should
Quick
still be
fix.
like basically full health at this point now.
Almost. Not quite.
They still
Yeah,
took the
not quite.
disintegrate ray damage.
One of it was
Was that?
that was halved.
Yeah.
Yeah. While you're figuring that out,
One was disintegrate.
What'd
it
you
was
say?
the one that said forceful disintegration ray and pushed them back
Yeah,
into the corner.
67
force.
damage.
One of them took 67, the other took 33.
This one
Yep.
took 33 and had 10 temp HP. But
Okay,
anyway,
because I don't see that roll on my screen.
was a while
It was
ago.
up
a bit
higher.
ago. Yeah.
It was up higher.
I did do
Yeah.
that. I did remove it from them.
But like
Okay,
for
Nick,
doing that
what-
after all the extra health they had
yes,
from
they
the,
gained some health back. So,
because the death ray on the first turn turns out not to have affected them.
yeah,
so they
it
shouldn't have
was-
lost
they're
all
not
that health.
creatures.
Okay.
If they're not creatures though, my aura does not apply to them.
Okay. That's fine. They
Oh,
can't
well.
really pass saves anyways.
Yeah, we've gone past the era of passing DC 20s.
All right. And then the next thing that becomes apparent is what happens next. As this forceful energy passes by and some of you feel unaffected at first, you look about and you're the one you've noticed at first, Khan, due to your expertise. Your blesses are all gone,
Yeah. Anti-magic
Yeah.
breath.
Yeah.
and the area around you reeks of anti-magic.
Anti-magic has a smell?
Khan has
If you have
Arcana expertise.
Arcana-
Yeah, they
You're
just
like,
notice
"Damn."
these things now. They just notice these things. They're like, wow, like that subtle tingle from the air. Your magic is not working. And neither are your magic items then.
Yeah, first thing we do is all move without using actions out of this area.
Okay.
But before you do that, the eye
does that mean
drake
that
then,
does that mean my constricting serpent disappears then, since it's a magic item?
I think it just turns back into a staff.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
No!
Why did he shrink? Why did he shrink?
Look at him.
'Cause it's a small
No!
staff.
It's only suppressed, so if it ever exits out, it'll return back.
Well, yeah, but I have to carry it out anyways, so.
Yeah. The eye drake then goes ahead and throws an eye ray over at the disco ball of doom. Alright,
Yeah,
the
this
first
is a
ray
lot of AoE.
the first ray that hits everybody is a forceful disintegration ray. The second ray is a paralyzing ray, and the third one is a death ray.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
Keep in mind you do not have your magical items to help you out here, if that's relevant.
The aura still counts, right?
Yeah, my aura is supernatural.
So
So
when you
are
take
my immunities, and then the one given from the chalice is an artifact, so I'm pretty sure that overrides that.
Yes, artifacts are immune to anti-magic.
Great.
Aqua, does the signal tower heart ignores an anti-magic field, right? Otherwise Harry would just fucking die.
Yes.
Okay.
What if it didn't, though? Well, the heart is full cover, Mark. Come on.
Hmm.
Okay, so what? We need to make a I need to make a con save and a dex save. Alright, so this is for the paralysis,
They lose concentration on the wall.
and then this is for the dex. Okay, great.
So it was 1 strength, 1 con, 1 dex.
Yes.
Okay, well, I think I failed con. Okay, I probably passed con, and...
Let me look at... yes, the
Oh wait, they don't have to roll for that.
Nick, are you immune to force or no?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so the strength save, you don't even need to roll.
Oh, okay.
I don't need to roll con save on Keon.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
I think I'm going to negate whatever necrotic damage Mr. Tactician here takes with my reaction.
It'd be... I'd take, 16.
I mean, it's not like I have much better to do with my reaction and it's about to refresh.
You're about to get it back, so I will gladly take 16 less damage. Or I'll actually take 6 damage, because I have 10 damage.
Oh, actually, wait. Oh, I just realized this is very bad. I forgot. I only have advantage because of Rogue of the Archmagi, which isn't working right now, so I actually failed both of those other 2 saves.
Okay, so the con save is the paralysis one, yeah?
Yeah.
And you got a 26.
26.
Alright, I will give you 3d4s, because I can't give you any more.
Oh, I
but
can
what do
I
you
can
need?
give myself a 1d4 from the talisman, because the talisman's not a magic item, it's a feat.
Bro, I've got unlimited d4s.
Okay,
And
alright.
These
Sorry,
seem to
so
be
how
the
many did you
last
give me?
thing. I'll roll them for you. So you need
Roll?
what?
Okay.
You need 4?
I need 4,
Yeah, I'll just-
presumably,
I'm just gonna not risk it.
Okay.
Paralysis is pretty nasty.
Yeah.
The dex save I can't really help you with though.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, so how many dex, con, and
Strength.
strength?
Yeah.
Shrink
Yeah,
con
and we
and
don't-
shrink con and dex.
Strength is for force, con is for paralysis, and dex is for necrotic. So if you're immune to any of those, don't roll them.
Wait, why
And-
do you bother rolling? I'm pretty sure I'm
TB
Wait.
paralyzed?
paralyzed.
What did you say? Can you repeat that again?
The strength save is for force damage, the con save is for paralysis, and the dex save is for necrotic damage. So if you're immune to any of those, you don't need to roll them.
Okay, I am immune to force. And we don't have any items, right?
No items right
And no aura of protection?
That's
No, Orbital can work.
supernatural.
We have all
Okay, so aura of protection, yes.
Bless is
I'm
also
immune
gone.
to I'm immune to force, so I don't need
You
to
don't need to roll the
strength.
strength. Yeah,
Dex
con
is
and
Necrotic.
necrotic damage.
necrotic. There you
Mhm.
go. And then con?
Con, yeah.
yes,
Yep,
con
con.
for paralysis.
Is there really nothing for monks that makes you immune to paralysis?
There's one that
free-
makes you immune to magical paralysis, but this
This is
I
supernatural.
actually, technically, I
Yep.
can pass that dex save if I roll. I have my race feature and my talisman roll. If I roll a 4 on both of them or a 3 on one and a 4 on the other, I can pass. Alright, it's lost. Never mind. It was worth a try.
It's not that much damage at least. Or, well, I'm biased, I guess. I see like 60 damage. I'm like, yeah, that's whatever.
Is that's done then?
Yes, it is
I'm
finished.
guessing with 40 I pass, right?
Wait,
Yeah,
I'm retarded. Hold up, wait, can I... Hold up, am I an idiot?
Potentially.
Yeah, I'm literally an idiot. I'll just use Flash of Genius.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'll use Flash of
I mean, the
Genius
dex save is
for
just
now.
damage, to be fair, but yeah.
Yeah, but we have
Yeah.
limited healing, and I have 9 Flash of Geniuses now, so I'm not as worried about it. So yeah, I will add +9 to my dex saving throw, in addition to the lucky footwork. So that puts me at a
Enough.
34.
So our turns.
Yes, it is now all of your turns.
I still
Well-
take half damage from that, right?
Which I'm thinking we just all
I had
move.
40 feet, thank the heavens. I'm like, god damn it, I can't make it out of the fucking field.
Wait, no, because Harry's flying.
So, like, you could just be under Harry because Harry's flying above.
Yeah. Harry has no reason to be on the
Every-
ground, so.
everybody-
I'm saying I have 40 feet of movement and not 30, and I was like looking at it, I was like, I'll be in it with all these 30 feet. But I have to go to the right, but I have 40, and I do want to stay in the.
Oh, you're not gonna go in the paladin dimension, Bruno?
I guess I could move to that side. I was gonna like stand behind my cannon over here though.
Oh, the
Oh.
temp health from the cannon's gone now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And down to just my normal 6 temp health.
What is
How
that?
high up is it right now, Aqua? Is it pretty low, I guess?
It had
It's
to
pretty
get,
low.
get the angle.
That's what I figured, yeah.
I still
So,
can't
like,
see it though. It's invisible, right?
When we leave
It's still invisible,
the,
yes.
When we leave the area, does it does Bless come back or no? I don't remember how any magic works.
You look. No, your blesses have not returned.
Okay, so I won't bother recasting that.
Yeah, so it's not.
Yeah, no.
So, I'm not much use if it keeps doing that. Use this for now. Valindra will cast Fly on all of you.
Oh, that's not bad.
Interesting.
Keep in mind, if you're in the air, if it does that again, you'll fall.
Yeah.
Well,
That's true.
What? Why would
But
I
that-
fall?
That'll also increase your speed. The Fly spell makes your speed 60, in case you needed to move faster.
Okay, so I'm
Well-
thinking before anything else happens. I mean, no, you know what? It doesn't matter.
Hey, Aqua, I have a question.
Yeah.
All of its attacks are coming from its eyeballs, right?
Yes.
Can its eyeballs like see its back?
Hey,
it's got eyes on both the back and front of its wings.
You've got keen mind,
Okay.
right, Zala?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
he
can't see it.
Oh, that's why you're asking if you can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see it either.
Yeah. Depression. I will request, can I take the first action or bonus action so I can just get ready to give out dice for saving throws?
Sure.
Sure.
Alright, I will use a bonus action to do that.
Maybe we should just be piling on damage though, because it's wounded, right?
Yeah, but I have no way to actually hurt it without
Well,
seeing it.
let me hurt it. It's our turn, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go and hurt it. Do I have that extra attack from you, or do I not?
I could give you it, but I was theoretically going to just activate the comps.
I mean,
Okay,
that'd
then
actually be
that's fine.
pretty decent.
Is the wait, was the come zone an artifact? I don't remember.
No,
No,
it's just
It's just
legendary.
a legendary ring.
Okay.
The problem with the
Because
comms zone
artifacts are immune to anti-magic fields, right?
Basically, yeah.
the problem
Yeah.
is half of its effects like I'm
Alright. It is going to respond to somebody's attacks. So go ahead. After that first attack, it is going to try and respond. Without flying any higher in the air, it goes ahead and uses one of its
wait,
legendary
wait.
actions.
Sorry, I meant
I was
to
gonna
be
say-
15 feet
Yeah, I was
away.
gonna say you
There
could
we
the safety circle.
Okay. It goes ahead and throws one of these out. It throws an enfeebling ray over at the orb over here.
that sounds bad.
Go ahead and everybody make an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah! Woo!
Saving throws means
I
shit
don't
now.
think I'm in full cover from that orb right now, am I? I think that just goes by my cannon, doesn't it?
Oh, were you not trying to hide behind it? I thought you were.
I was, but I was hiding from him, not the orb, and that was a dumb mistake.
Hold on.
I
Fair enough.
I will grant you the liberty of having considered that they would probably shoot the orb.
Alright, I'm gonna give myself
I guess, do my cannons not need to make this saving throw?
Ah, shit.
No. The only one they have to make saves against is to disintegrate. Me.
Okay, well I need to get myself to save this, and then I don't know how miraculous I can save Jorn.
I mean, that's a 16, and the DC is assuredly 30, so.
Don't
Yeah.
forget that we have the ring of
Oh, true. And that
whatever
thing
it's
has like
called.
15
Oh
billion
yeah,
charges.
sorry, out of curiosity, why is it that
Yeah.
Alla can't see the guy?
He's
He's
invisible.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Uh,
enfeebling ray surely does something that the ring of absolute freedom could help with, right?
I mean, it's totally not going to be feeble mind or anything.
Isn't that an effect that it could remove?
I don't think so. Although it depends on the wording of the ring.
The ring is any effect.
Yeah, the
Okay.
wording's literally any effect. Yeah.
Alright, in that case, let's give myself 1d4.
Does it
Oh,
end,
let's
can it
go.
end death?
It cannot.
Can it end unconsciousness?
Mm-hmm.
Depends on what's
So
buzzing
far, it
it.
seems like your ring's kind of useless. It can't remove 2 of the most debilitating effects in existence.
And charms, according to Aqua's rules.
Bro, why would you even need to remove charms? You get, like, who here can get charmed anyway?
I can.
Yeah, imagine.
Best part is, I was rolling con saves against the paralysis. I'm immune to that too. This is great. I'm having a great time out here.
I can give Joran some dice if you're really worried about the enfeebling ray, but honestly,
Or my python.
Do you want it to have dice?
I think
no,
honestly,
but I also don't want you to be enfeebled,
okay,
you know?
so wait. Wiz, will your aura still be active while you're enfeebled, theoretically?
It depends of whether or not I'm unconscious.
Hmm.
Yeah, as long as he's conscious, it works.
I mean, I could give you some dice to just try to get it up there.
I mean, I do theoretically have this, but I'm not sure if I want to use it just yet.
I'm feeling a little. I'm not even here.
Do you have to choose to use legendary resistance before or after you know the effect?
I don't
I
know
would
yet.
assume
After the
before.
saving throw. It's after you know
It's
if
after you fail.
the saving throw, so
Man.
technically that depends on whether or not you've told us the effect already. But
I have not told you the effect yet.
then he has
If
to
it-
decide what.
If it is
When he's
feeble
failed,
minded
not
like
when
you
he's
think
finished.
so, don't forget that feeble mind, you still can protect your friends when you're feeble minded. Like, you still can take reasonable actions to protect your friends, you just can't communicate. And that means that on your next turn, there is no plausible reason the Ring of Absolute Freedom couldn't help you there.
Yeah, like I'm afraid. Okay, I think I'm okay with taking this because it's a lot of resources to get this to pass.
Yeah, I
Okay.
would have to use like actual D10 leadership dice as well.
Okay. Then, here we go. So who's the list of people that failed this? It was Jordan.
Just
Uh,
Joran, I think.
Just
The
Jordan?
snake would have had to make this.
I
save,
buffed
too.
myself up to get at least a 30. So
The snake would have. to make
if the
this
30
save, but
fails, I
this
do
is,
have other tricks to protect myself.
Oh,
but
actually, yeah, I should do this for Harry. He's fine.
theoretically.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Unk is really carrying the fuck out of these saves.
Bro,
like-
Unk has been carrying since the story we read. He's literally the nuttiest dude around.
Riz, you rolled a 44. I don't think Unk carried that one.
Let's go, Unk.
Wait, what?
Onk.
He rolled a 44.
7 of that.
I rolled
Um,
18.
Which is a
Alright.
47.
Alright, so
Yeah.
Jordan, you have not chosen to use your legendary resistance. Here's what happens. You feel enfeebled. Your strength and dexterity both go down to 1.
I don't think that's possible with Kabuzan.
Your strength does not change. Your dexterity, however, will go down to 1.
So this is not
Okay.
feeble mind.
It
Just
is,
enfeeblement.
Feeble body.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Feeble
Next
body.
he's gonna use feeble spirit.
Do keep in mind your actual dexterity. Not that I think it matters too much in your case, because you can change most of your dex saves to strength saves anyway.
I mean,
You did remember your previous dex value, right?
I mean, that's why I'm using a temporary mod, not actually changing the base value.
Nice.
So
Good.
smart.
That's so
I would've-
You
smart.
recommended that to me when we fought the Tarrasque. That would have been useful.
Yeah, like all I have to do is hover over my 1 dex right now,
Yeah, I
and it shows me
know.
the true value, which is 12.
I know.
How do you set temps anyway?
It's just under
go
the
to the
gear.
gear
You can just
page.
set modifiers to individual. Like
It's
right now,
the
all of my
middle
ion
top.
stones just add 2. So all
Yeah,
of
like
them are
the
just
Oh, I see.
top where it says attribute options, I just put -11.
Oh, I see. But then you have to keep in mind if you have any extra attribute bonuses for something.
I mean, I don't.
Okay. Alright, so that was that after your first punch. Your second punch. Wow, that was only 1 punch. It will take 33 damage and it will fly up 30 feet. And it will throw another eye ray as part of the same movement. Randomly. Over at the center, it goes ahead and it throws out a ray at the orb once more. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Imagine needing dexterity.
Oh no, they're gonna combine to make blue. I can sense it. No.
I rolled a 1. Oh no.
Why do I feel like my D4s and saving throws are like worthless?
Yeah, imagine if we had put down like the cum zone first.
I thought he planned on doing that, but then the anti-magic field foiled that.
No bless, right?
No
bless.
bless.
Nope.
It got dispelled.
No bleds?
No blessers.
Okay,
Yeah,
I don't
maybe we
believe
should have our
anybody
next
failed their
action.
deck save then.
Maybe we should have the next action be the come zone.
I mean, the constricting python failed the deck save, but you know.
I mean,
Uh,
that's
the-
true. Imagine if he reduced my dex and strength.
The python begins to start turning to stone.
Mm,
Alright, are you still following it as it's flying up to go for that third punch? You know, I think that if you follow it, you're probably going to start getting out of the paladin aura.
Can I just activate the cum zone before you punch some more?
I mean, it would get an action in response to the cum zone.
But she's
Fine.
still in the aura,
That's
is
fine.
what I mean.
Alright. I mean, I think putting it up is a good idea.
Alright, I'll splooge all over the floor and create the cum
Don't.
zone.
don't say that.
Which
I
is funny
require
because
you
it
to stop.
probably like goes here and then like stops and it's like that. She's just like really far this way, even though this way it kind of sucks.
Yeah, this cone is the anti-cum zone.
Oh my god, the cleansing breath. Is this the power of chewing 5 gum?
Yeah.
The keys can move again, right? Can't we have like them like be cover?
They did move. That's how they got out of the thing.
Hold on, let me
So but yes, you can use them as cover again.
I forget.
What
the
is the
radius
symbol on
supposed to
Willinger?
be 12.
They are beginning to start turning to stone. They
Yep.
didn't pass the save against it.
Um,
Aqua, can
Shield
you put
Master.
the orb below me?
Alright, protected. Thank you. I need to start setting up a wall of some kind.
Or you could just dodge better.
Would a wall of
Ooh.
stone get dispelled by the anti-magic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless the wall of stone was fully concentrated upon, whereupon it becomes a real wall
Well,
of stone.
hold on a second.
Yeah.
I can do it without magic.
Ooh, that might be an option.
Essentially, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, Luna.
Yeah,
You
what the
little
fuck,
shit.
Luna?
Come on.
Alright, are you going for that third punch then, Sog?
Yes.
Okay, do keep in mind, if you chase it much further, I believe you will be out of the paladin dimension.
Okay.
Okay, then if you accept that and you are out of the paladin dimension, and you make that third punch and it takes another 28 damage, it will use another legendary action. Without flying any higher, it goes ahead and uses its debilitating ray, it's a feebling ray once more. Everybody make intelligence saving throws.
I'm not gonna bother making it for the fucking snake it can't pass.
So this just makes your strength and dex 1, right?
Basically, from what we can tell, it might have like theoretically a second effect if you've already been affected by it.
I kind of just want to fail to make him hella wimpy.
That would be
I
incredibly
mean-
funny.
I don't think that would do much to it. It would drop its AC, but that's that good. It's not like we're
That's what I'm trying to think. Like, it's not like biting. It's only shooting.
like this is like
It also
something
probably
we want
wouldn't-
to drop its
it
charisma
also
and
probably-
intelligence.
It also probably would not drop its AC because monsters have fake AC and it's just, yes, 3C
yeah.
this.
Let me see what
It's
I roll.
not this plus their dex.
It's like I would have to give myself more dice. And like, do I want to do that?
Yes.
What is the item that what's the come zone item? What's that called?
Ring of Agony.
I want to look it up.
I mean,
Should
I would
rename
call
it to the Ring of Cum.
Let's see.
Saga as well, your intelligence save.
Yeah, and I'm just not in front of my computer.
And you will not have the paladin dimension bonus this time.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not in front of my computer.
I can go ahead and roll it for you then. I can tell you the results.
I mean, she's
die.
gonna cheat anyway. Like,
Yeah, if I fail, I'll cheat.
I mean, I can give out more D4s, so.
I mean, wouldn't
No.
that count as ability score damage? I think monks are immune to that. Ability score reductions. Yeah, it's under purity of body.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they
I
are immune. Okay.
Monk bullshit prevails again.
I can't wait for the monk nerfs after this starts. This
How
campaign.
does anyone do this?
No.
Well, you're not gonna play a monk again. Anyways,
It's
right?
You think you're gonna stop me from playing monk?
No, but I have a feeling you're not gonna play a monk again.
you know what?
immediately.
I'll give myself a D4 just cause like I like my deck save being better.
Jokes on you. I picked monk when they were fucking horrible. I'll pick monk
Okay.
again every time.
Do you have any D4s for Valencia? They did fail to intelligence save by 5.
no, they didn't. They did not. They got a 33.
Oh, they had the paladin
Yeah.
mention, right? They're fine. No, they didn't. So it's just Jordan.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah, he
then
already
Jordan.
failed once.
All right, Jordan. After failing this, you feel enfeebled. Your intelligence and charisma both go down to 1.
Well,
Well,
That's
Yo,
really
that means
funny.
the aura of protection is negative now.
it gives a minimum of +1.
Let's go, +1.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That is really bad, actually.
Yeah, I can only spend a charge at the start of my turn.
Correct.
Yep.
Well,
Would you like to go for another punch, Saga?
How many more actions does it fucking have? Okay, 2 more actions.
Every time Saga punches, something bad happens.
can you
Yeah.
roll 2 con saves, please?
It's immune to
Immune
stun.
to stun.
Oh, right. Well, I don't know. What do you guys think?
Mm.
Think about what?
Whether I should punch again. It seems like this is affecting you more than me, so.
I'm not getting affected by all by any of this.
I'm
so I
doing
don't care.
great.
I haven't gotten hit by anything, so.
It's actually just for
Yeah.
once he's not
much
like
do you
the
care
super
about
mega
Doran?
tank.
I don't. No kidding.
Wow.
I mean, I'm down to kind of keep beating the shit out of it. Like, what's the worst that could happen?
Sure.
He gets hit again and it drops his con to 1 as well.
I'll attack.
All right. As you attack, it will fly 30 feet higher yet again, going up to 60 feet, and that will make it to go ahead and throw another eye ray out, which will be a petrification ray. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure I auto pass these.
We don't have the paladin dimension up to the +8. It's only 1 right now.
Yeah, but I'm a monk.
Pathetic.
Let's see.
Aqua, can you roll it for me, please?
Yeah, -7, so that would be.
Entry minus 8.
You got a 25.
No, minus. You know, she's
Oh,
not
right,
near
right,
at all.
right, right.
She's not
Oh,
near at all.
auto.
So.
aren't monks immune to petrification, or is that something they aren't immune to?
I don't think they are immune to petrification.
I can use 2d4 to try to
No worries.
get you 5 more.
I mean, you could if you want, or I can just auto pass it. It's up to you.
It's a
not your
deck save. How
reaction.
do you just auto pass it?
I can reroll it. I've not auto pass. I thought for some reason with deck pro wisdom.
Oh, if
my
you can,
bad.
if you can reroll it, that doesn't take your reaction, right?
I think it does, yeah. It is a Christian.
I thought the auto pass took the reaction, the reroll. was
Yeah,
the-
auto pass
both-
does.
No, they both do.
I'm not
pretty
sure.
I'm pretty sure they both do.
Let me look. No, it's just works.
Just you.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
yeah.
Reroll it, please.
I would have you reroll rather than. Yeah. Okay, you're fine.
For 1 key, you are fine.
Can you subtract the key for me?
Yeah, I did.
And also, can you subtract the Avatar of the Elements key? It's 3.
Okay.
I forgot about it earlier.
1, 2, 3. There we go. Key.
Well, I'm looking at something real quick. Let's see.
Valencia already cast Fire on people this turn. Alright, what else is going on?
Harry,
Oh.
I'm trying to think of something. Give me one
I don't
second.
have Fly from Valinja, by the way, so if it does the anti-magic thing again, you know.
She's flying because she's an avatar, so she won't fall, is what she's saying.
Yes,
Yep.
exactly.
And I'm still on the ground because why the hell wouldn't I be?
Same.
And actually, because I gotta stand in the cum is the real reason.
Hey,
My
Aqua.
oozing black
Hmm?
cum.
Yeah.
If I'm like 60 feet away from it roughly, and it's 60 feet up, like okay, so I'm just over 60 feet. If I move 5 feet forward, am I able to hit it like with a fireball? Actually, wait, I'm stupid. My
Fireball's
fireball,
120 range.
I have-
150
Yeah.
range.
It's 150. Oh, also
Fireball's-
I have spells. Also, I couldn't remember. No, not firebolt. Firebolt. I'm not gonna cast a fucking fireball. What a waste.
Oh. I mean, Firebolt also has 120 foot range, but yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that should be
that's what I
fine.
mean. I'd have to move, but I also just remembered I have spell sniper, so I actually have 240 range, so it doesn't matter.
But you also can't see it, so it'd be a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Aqua, can you remind me the bonus it had on its deck save when I cast Vitriolic Spear?
+3.
What about the Vitriolic Spear?
Can you remind me of the deck save that it rolled?
Jake,
it
Jake
was
literally
+3.
just told you.
Yes, but I was repeating to Aqua so that he understood what was going on. But it was +3, yeah.
I believe Jake, yes.
Okay.
I have a question.
Then
A Dragonborn breath weapon says it can use any attribute for its DC. Does that mean you can change it whenever, or just set like a Karagen?
Care.
Okay.
No, wait. No, it should be just whenever, I think. Yeah, I think it's just whenever.
I mean, it's not like it's in range right now, although I theoretically could jump up and then Dragon Breath at it.
You do still fly.
funny.
That's true. You are flying from the.
Come on, baby.
And I don't have the intelligence to remember that right now.
Nice.
I mean, if in that case, you could jump and then realize you're not falling afterwards.
And I think that's what I'll do, is just I'll jump 30 feet in the air and then Dragon Breath at it.
Okay.
I
Dragon
need to
Breath.
change it to use my strength instead of my charisma real quick.
While you're doing that, I will cast Vitriolic Sphere. Harry will cast Vitriolic Sphere again.
Right.
So-
And that's a deck save?
Deck save, yes. And that will be... no, fuck. The damage as before is...
I would like to convert that to steam and set it on fire.
That Drake is on fire.
Question: does that make it easier to track, like in terms of its invisibility? I mean, it's
No, you can already kind of see where it is. Like, camouflage is kind of like a predator cloak. Like, unless it's actively hiding, you can kind of make it out.
yeah. Like I was just hoping that just maybe it might cancel the invisibility somehow.
Yeah.
So what is that, just 48? Oh, 140
Uh,
total, okay.
Yeah. Harry's kind of cracked, actually.
158 more damage. The eye drake is looking like half of its body has been torn up. It's still holding together through sinew and dreams.
How far? It's 60 feet up right now?
Yes, and now it's 90 feet up as it's going to go ahead and use its last legendary action to throw one more eye ray out.
Only this was the party that had like ridiculous numbers of like statuses. Like while it's out of legendary resists, I mean.
Everybody goes and makes a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, hey, a new one.
That's like one of the only saves I still have.
Hey, I'm pretty good at these saving throw things.
I mean, I'm still going to fail.
Aqua, can you roll it
Imagine
for me?
needing to make saving.
Yeah.
Okay,
you. Sorry, I'm making food for tomorrow.
You failed.
I mean,
Yeah,
you can
because
just choose to pass because monk.
Yeah.
You also have a 1d4
Mark,
from,
what's that for from?
from Bruno.
What did I roll?
Talisman.
I was
You rolled a
29 twice.
Well, yeah, I mean that works too.
I have 2. Wait, Nick, you got a
Wait,
22
wait,
actually.
Why
No,
did
I
I
don't-
roll 20? Why did I roll it twice?
Because you have advantage, don't you?
I presumed you tried to re-roll it.
No, I was gonna auto pass.
Doesn't
it.
Unk just
Okay.
give you advantage on
Also,
saving
wait,
throws?
before you...
Yeah,
Oh, that
do you
is
Unk
true.
does.
Do you have to
Oh, yeah,
use
it does.
key to auto pass?
Yes.
Use a 1d4 from Bruno first, and if you have more of those.
They only have
But it's
22.
Not. Yeah, because they still have the +8, not +1 for my aura right now.
First things first, Mark. You get this 3. So you're good. And then have
Oh,
one.
I mean, I already rolled a 3. I thought we were just
And no,
Okay.
Jake,
No,
I
I
didn't
have-
roll with 29. I don't have to roll.
I
How
have
much
one.
key is at the pass, Saga? Another 1?
Wait, what?
How much key is at the auto pass with the reaction?
Yeah, 1 key.
2, but it's
Okay.
halved, yeah.
It still rounds up to 1. Does it go down to 0?
Yes.
Anyone-
No, I know. I'm thinking. Well, 2 halved is 1.
I just,
Oh,
what?
okay.
Are you sure,
I
are you
was-
sure it is, Mark?
I
That's
mean, I
a
think
charm
so.
effect.
What'd you say?
I'm just mumbling to myself, don't mind me.
Okay.
You sound pretty certain for somebody.
Is this asshole out of fucking attacks? Yes, he is.
They are out of all legendary actions, yes.
Oh my god.
Did Harry
okay.
make her wisdom save?
He did. It's the last roll.
And I have 2 more attacks,
see.
right?
Oh, if you can reach them, they're 90 feet in the air now.
I can reach him. The fuck?
Well, then go for it.
Yeah, I already rolled them, so just put them in there, Mr. DM, sir.
Okay. Wa-da-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. 59 more damage.
Harry's gonna go up here and he's gonna cast Stupefy. Let's see if this works. It probably won't.
What is that?
Hold
Power
on.
it's done? Oh.
I hope it's not power word stun. The dude's immune to it.
I mean, does
which-
Power Stun actually cause a stun?
Yes.
Yeah.
The first
Alright,
words
so-
of it, I think, are "You are stunned."
What's the what's Harry casting?
Not power. It's fucking
Hold monster.
Hold a monster. That's the word.
Okay.
wanna see if that
Which save?
Probably won't. It's wisdom.
Wisdom.
It
22.
does fail.
Does that
Can it
mean
be
it falls?
paralyzed?
Alright, it is paralyzed, or it would be, but it's immune to it.
It was worth a shot.
It's so stupid, Harry.
If only
If
you
you're
could-
wondering-
we could see its status immunities.
Yeah,
That's a cool
Wow.
ability.
that is. Wait, so just throw the stun and foul an asshole.
Wait, guys,
90 feet up. Ugh.
I could throw the scepter of being possessed at him, and he'd be possessed by something else that wants to kill us.
No, because that also buffs the shit out of you, doesn't it?
I don't remember. Yeah.
It gave
I
like
think it
100 temp
gave-
HP and.
I think it
yeah.
gave Saga temp HP equal to her max HP.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh my
maybe I won't give it that.
Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to run up there when he's 70 or 90 feet up, huh? It was easier when he was 60 feet up.
See if I was.
Although, the fucking paladin dimension doesn't even matter right now, does it?
It's +1.
Hey Saga, you want to walk slightly up?
I am literally next to him. What do you mean?
Well, okay. Where is it?
Where's their dog food?
Boom.
Okay.
Let's
They don't
see.
have any dry food. Can you?
Boom.
Well, actually, I'll stop
There's the
by
shitty sneak attack roll.
Whole Foods tomorrow. Maybe.
Ebb and flow, as it turns out.
At least you got one of them.
84 more damage. It's taking a beating.
Okay, chill the fuck out, dude. Stop screaming.
Let's see.
Come on.
I will. I will just dodge as a bonus action, and yeah, yeah. That's my turn.
Are all of my attacks done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are beholders known to like actually attack ever? Or beholder dragons, for that matter?
Beholders can bite, and that's about it.
Like,
Anyway.
are their bites at all strong, or?
They're okay. I mean, it's still a dragon,
I'm
though.
gonna use my stuff really quick. How much range does this thing have? I think, okay. I'm gonna cast, it's gonna be a disadvantage obviously, but I'm gonna go Firebolt. And then
Another 37 damage connects on.
both my cannons fire Force Ballista's a disadvantage. Oh, one hits. And I'll knock it back 15 feet.
Alright. Not that there's much room for it to be knocked back. It's kind of at the edge of the wall.
Nick, why does your firebolt add +3 to it at the bottom?
Fire
Fire
adept.
adept.
Oh, okay. It's like, I was so confused.
I mean, I could theoretically try Dragon Frosting it with my action. It's not like I can do anything else.
Alright, is that it for this turn then?
Get him,
I mean-
Wiz. Get him.
Might as well try.
Fuck him up. Yeah! I like. Why does it not even say +3? It just says 3.
Just 3.
3.
3.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
that is weird.
3.
I'm assuming 16 does not hit.
No, A16 very much does not hit.
I think that's everything then.
Okay. Then, the Eye Drake goes ahead and takes its turn. The anti-magic field on the ground disappears.
Oh, hold on, Aqua.
Hmm?
I'm gonna go back to the party where I'm in the zone before.
It's a +1 zone, but yeah.
I mean, still, I just don't want to be all the way up there alone.
So you're gonna leave me?
Oh,
up
you're
there
already
alone?
up there? Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
They
no,
didn't have
okay.
the movement to get back.
Okay, I'll
Well,
stay.
You could just
I-
leave him up there.
I did have the
mean-
movement to get part way back, but I didn't feel like getting bitten.
You could probably get like opportunity attacks on it.
Actually, where would I want to be? What's the most convenient location to be at?
Well, you probably don't want to be in the same like any kind of line with this grouping right here.
Not that it seems to matter. It seems to just fuck
I'll
you.
stay on
boom.
the other side of him, like here.
I mean, like you still want to move out of it because the anti-magic lingers.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
true.
know
You know,
magic.
I will try to get that kind of angle on it then. Seems fine. I
just
do kind
go
of want to
like
get,
this
you
way
know,
a
as far
little
as I
bit.
can up this way, Aqua then.
Alright. It does have flyby, so it just dives down over to here.
Oh, I can't reaction attack it?
And it goes ahead and it throws down the breath once more at the group right here.
This is
I think
fine.
that's correct. Go ahead and make those Constitution saving throws against its anti-magic breath.
It's still force damage, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then I don't need to.
Mark, you're not even in it.
Does the cannon need to
Oh,
make the
oops.
save as well?
That's
No.
This fucking guy.
A little left myself a Harry got
Out
like
of curiosity,
equally
why
good.
does the cannon not have to make a save? It's not immune to force damage.
It's not a creature.
The double-edged sword of not being a creature.
Yeah.
It's like, oh man, I can't be targeted by Bless. Oh wait, I also can't be targeted by like a billion other things.
Yeah. Damn, that's a lot of damage.
I'm not going to give Valendra any D4s here, because he's gonna use like 3 more rays this turn, and I think I'm gonna need them. Oh wait, shit, you guys are within range of me, yeah? You're like 90 feet up each, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, I can't give either of you any D4s right now.
They're
We'll
not in
be
range of
fine.
the breath, so it's probably fine. Surely it'll be okay.
We're not in range of the breath, but the disco ball.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
I can only give this squad some help
imagine
at
needing
the
to be
moment.
protected from the disco ball.
Alright, in order, Sleep Ray, Death Ray,
Leap ray.
and debilitating ray.
Wow, that was.
Oh god, okay, so wisdom, dex,
Didn't you say
con,
debilitating was intelligence?
Hmm?
Oh, that's a different one.
That's enfeebling.
Alright,
Totally different.
wisdom. Oh boy, okay. I'm gonna have to give myself quite a bit of these, huh?
Damn, good job, Valindra.
Yeah, they're getting absolutely
Good job,
wrecked.
Valindra.
They're getting wrecked by the sheer variety of saves that they're experiencing right now.
I think
Yeah.
just let me fall asleep.
Oh wait, no, this is wisdom.
Wait, does these shoot out one at a time?
Yes, back one set at once at the disco ball that then flies out at everyone else.
Mm-hmm. If I fail to sleep ray, I think he just falls asleep.
And then we just ring of absolute freedom you right afterwards.
Yeah, so I guess I'll
You're actually gonna try it? Oh my god, that's really funny.
of course I'm going to try it. Hold on, who needs a D4s to not fall asleep though?
Let me see what I get on. Oh, you can't even help Keon.
Yeah, no, I can't.
I have strong doubts about being able to use the Ring of Absolute Freedom while asleep, so I did talisman myself up to 31.
Yeah, don't remind me the ring of absolute freedom sucks.
Wiz, what are you using the talisman for? Take that charge back, bro. Have a 4.
Don't you need those?
No, because if I fall asleep, he falls asleep. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. This got blown away by the anti-magic, yeah?
Yes.
Ah, okay, never mind. I actually have to. Yeah, I do need these. Damn. How much though? I got a 17. I need 13. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, I'll just give myself 4d4. Hopefully it works. Ah, that sucks. I am too. Oh wait, Nick has another d4 for me. Alright, we're good.
I like how Harry's name isn't just Harry, it's Harry the Flying Monkey.
I need the other ones now. Dex con.
I can change that if you want.
No, I just thought it was funny.
Boom, con. Alright.
Because it was really just flying monkey, and then it was Harry the flying monkey. And now I feel like he deserves to have a better descriptor than just flying monkey.
Yeah, I don't know what name Harry should
Alright,
have.
I got it. No, I already got it, don't worry.
Oh.
Harry the ape who lived.
Wiz, are you making the Dex save? Because
I am immune to necrotic.
yeah, but I'm not, and you have Shield Master, yeah.
I already used my shield master earlier, I think. It hasn't become
On
our turn yet
Valencia,
again to refresh
yeah.
it.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm resistant to this damage. How much is it? 62? Oh no.
I do have my reaction to negate it.
Do you have infinite use of those?
Yes.
Oh. If you want to, go for it. I mean,
Right.
presumably
I
that's all
will.
you can.
Elemental Constitution away the necrotic damage.
Thanks, homie.
Mhm.
Okay, and I'm... Oh, it's a save
Question.
for none of the thunder
Is
damage.
this
Yeah.
also affecting people outside of the zone or no?
Yes, the three saves are everyone. The first
Everyone?
one
Okay.
it was the
Everyone
first one was just
except for the bunny because he's behind full cover.
yeah, pretty much.
I have a name. I'm just the bunny.
Everyone except High Major Commodore Artillery Sergeant Bruno.
Captain of the Third Order of the Bombardment.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
God,
bitch,
get
you're
it
not,
right.
You're not done yet.
Con, wisdom, and what?
I'll have you know I have
Dex.
this whole name written down in my bonds.
I am not in the Aura of Protection.
No,
Nope.
it's
Not that
wisdom,
advantage.
then dex, then con.
I'll re-roll it.
Oh, you're not
No,
gonna roll
I'll
pass?
auto pass this one.
You cannot, you already
Sorry.
did. Your reaction hasn't
That
returned.
was- Okay, it's a no re-roll. Oh my god.
Wait, Rose, you should have advantage on these from Unk anyway.
Nunk bullshit
Oh,
says you no
right.
longer need sleep, but that's not the same thing as immunity to sleep.
Correct. You
Also,
can still fall
monk
asleep.
bullshit. Yeah, she already has advantage from Unk, so now
Okay,
now the
there we go.
reroll happens. There it is.
This
Yep.
is this is my second roll. Okay.
Well, reroll would only happen once, but yeah.
Yes.
Would you
I
have
mean-
advantage on that reroll?
No.
No.
Oh.
Rerolls
okay, then
only roll
that's
1d20.
36 for the reroll. Then Dex.
Yep.
30. That will pass, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
30 passes.
Okay.
And then it's
what was
con.
also-
con.
Ugh.
Oh.
Oh.
You have advantage. You have advantage.
That's your advantage.
Yeah.
But instantly you're fine either way because you have Nick's talisman. So
Yeah, advantage changed.
You're really like rolling the same fucking thing, don't you?
Repeatedly.
Alright, with the talisman, what was the talisman? 1d4?
it's just
1d4. But I mean, you need a 1, so.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we rolled anyway. Why not? Okay. Is that everything?
Let me double check on something.
All I know is like as soon as it becomes our turn again, I am going to be using that fucking ring to get my stats back.
I keep
Yeah.
forgetting that I have advantage. Do I have advantage at everything?
On all saving throws.
Saving throws.
Yeah,
Good
that's
job.
what I mean.
Yeah.
Let me just like automatically put that on advantage.
Okay.
And since I
Um,
also roll with advantage anyways, it should be fine.
it's severely wounded at this point, mind you. But it looks like it's ready to start flinging some more eye rays out at the orb.
By the way,
And
I
Valendra
didn't
is
ask
stunned.
this. I didn't
Actually-
ask this before, but
Hmm?
stunned.
Actually, if you allow Valendra, they will go ahead and remove their stun. With the Ring of Absolute Freedom.
Like, is that
I
in our turn
guess.
then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Um,
I'd like to get some cover up first. I'm fairly hurt.
I'm getting my stats back. I'm assuming that's a
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't take anything.
I guess
I
she
fucking
can
lost
use
23 charisma to that.
one.
I mean, technically more than that because I have a +3 from the chalice. I was also getting negated apparently.
Actually, is it possible to move this any closer, Bruno?
It doesn't have any movement. It already moved this turn.
It-
Oh, okay.
What? It
It
just
just
became,
became our turn.
Yeah, it just
Oh,
became your
okay,
turn.
my bad. Then yeah, I can move. Where do you want? Is there somewhere you need me to move?
Valendra would like to be behind it, so that way they'll stop getting blasted at repeatedly.
Yep, I can do that.
I'm gonna just move. Wait a minute. There's a little bit of cum over here.
Why?
Out of context phrase.
It's even worse when you say it so excitedly, like, "Oh yeah, there's a little bit of cum over here." Like you just found like an M&M on the floor or something like that, and you're eating it.
Stop. Stop.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
You're breaking Mark.
You broke him.
Are you keeping track of the ring's charges on Harry's sheet?
Yeah, he hasn't used it a single goddamn time, so yes.
But how many charges did I have to use to get rid of all those reductions?
One.
Yeah, it's one effect I did it. You just had to use one.
I mean, I also failed the con save, so I was technically
It can
stunned,
spend
too.
one of the ring's charges to remove all effects that are currently affecting it.
Okay.
Also, notably, the ring's glowing hella purple right now. Just in case it's
God.
relevant.
Okay.
I mean, I kind of want to go up to it and start, like, punching it, but...
Oh, he wants to use the ring of muscle. If you do move up, I will. Harry will follow you. I think. Stay in the safety circle.
I mean, I do, have her fly spell still, right? Or did that also get dispelled?
I got the spell.
Where is it? Where is its height right now?
0.
It's on the ground. Can Harry just like sit on the orb? You know?
Make him eat it.
I mean, like,
Oh,
if I
true.
try to attack him once, he just flies up out of reach, right?
Yes, I will attempt to.
Well, without the fly spell, I don't think my plan of attack is feasible. So I'm thinking I just try to stay behind cover at this point, and try to keep this aura up.
Before anyone decides to attack it and then we incur a whole bunch of bullshit, I'm gonna telepathically ask Harry if he can move between the orb and Keon.
I thought people didn't count as cover.
People don't count as cover.
Oh, even though he's that fucking huge, really?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
People don't.
I mean,
count as people.
so technically speaking, raw, like, people do count as cover, so you technically have half cover from, like, arrows and other range attacks just by someone standing in front of you.
Yeah, but then you also incur that same penalty when attacking, and it gets really convoluted really fast. So it's like
Yeah,
whatever.
remember there's like one rule where if you like if an ally is granting them like +2 AC and you miss by like 1, you actually hit your ally instead or something like that.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
So I know the reason for that is I thought when creatures got that big that they could start acting as cover. Let's see. What will I do? I suppose I'll just first off enter the safety circle, and then I'll wait and see what's left.
All right.
Oh wait, can I, before anyone else does anything, can I get ready to give out D-Force?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, I'll use my bonus action to prepare to give out D4s, and maybe if you're feeling lucky, a D10.
In response to that bonus action, it will go ahead and
I will note that it does take fire damage because it's on fire.
Are you guys staying in the anti-magic field?
it's where the cover is. But also, it's using a forceful disintegration ray.
Great!
Oh
Love it when
wait,
it uses
I
speed.
forgot something this whole time. Hang on, this is
This
really
will-
important, Aqua. I've hit it twice. Fuck you, buddy. Take 5
Oh,
damage.
5 more damage. Also, the Bruno, your turret just took another 55 force damage, and this one was just shoved 60 feet away. Oh, are you kidding me?
I mean, we didn't take any damage from that, so I think we should be able to move out of it, and then she can give us cover.
I can make another wall of force.
Hello, everybody.
Wall of force.
Oh, is Harry just like cut in half right now? Sweet.
No, Harry's far enough in the air, but also in response, it's going to forcefully disintegrate it again, which hits
like-
the turrets one more time.
Why isn't she using her legendary actions?
She doesn't
Oh,
have
would you
any.
like to ask them?
She's on our party. She's in our party right now.
Yeah, ask her, Jordan. Go ahead.
I'm not.
It's destroyed, and the turrets are pushed against the wall once more.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a beating from that for 108 damage. It is down 2 legendary actions as a result.
So we all need to make string saves?
You were protected by the wall of force, which was in a dome around everyone.
Come on, it's force damage. Don't be silly.
Oh. Yeah, true.
Oh right, I just realized. Did you never roll the damage for the thunder damage on that one ray?
It was just really low. It was like 30.
Oh, 29. So I would have taken 23, because that's like one of the only things I don't resist.
Wow.
I do have my temp health back by now, though. I don't know why I didn't see the damage on that one.
Alright, well, this has been working out so well in the past. Harry's just gonna be a one-trick pony for this fight.
Maybe you should like all edit those spells.
Well, the problem is they need to be cast at 11th level, which is not really possible to do as far as I know.
I mean, just like put it into the baseline as if the baseline was 11th.
Yeah.
Doesn't that... Wait, what do you mean?
Just edit the base calculation for the spell's damage.
I thought, since they were dragged and dropped, I thought that, like, breaks them. Does it not?
I'm
I've
not
not
sure.
had an issue with that with the NPC sheets and Curse of Shod. It's been fine for me.
Give it a go. See what happens. Also, while that's happening, it's going to go ahead and get a fancy D8 roll as it flies 30 feet up into the air. Let's see. It uses a paralyzing ray.
Oh hey, your stats are back, yay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to edit my aura back up to 8. That one was making me real sad to look at.
That was just mentally adding 1 because I didn't feel like making a new aura.
I just edited my 8 down to 1, that's what I did.
I really like it when you have your aura because it means I can't fail the con saves.
I can't roll, like, at all.
Boy. I mean, paralysis is pretty fucking bad. Although, what are you even like doing? Your aura sticks around if you're paralyzed, right?
Yeah.
You see why see what they think of you? You're just an aura bot.
In this fight, I'm just a
In this
D4
economy?
bot. So, what do
I
you
mean-
have any like cool action things you need to be doing this turn? Because I can try to help you out for sure, but
I mean, not really. Like, I can't do much to it with it flying around.
because the problem is I only can use 4 of these on our turn, then I can use another 4 on its turn.
I mean, I'm not doing damage anyway. I do think it might mean I technically can't Shield Master, but
Mm.
I've been missing out on damage for Harry's cast this entire time.
Oh,
Vitriolic Spirit is a lot more damage than I thought it did. Wow.
it is, I think, the single most damaging spell in the game when upcast.
Wow.
I think it was one of the spells that wasn't allowed to be upcast with the Wizard Capstone for a while.
Yeah, because it did so much. And then after a while, I was like, actually, this is reasonably balanced by other factors, so it's fine.
Well, let's see the other con saves before I start handing D4s out.
Yeah, because like everyone should be making this, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Kion can't fail,
Not
and
everyone.
neither can Harry. So
Why did I make this? I'm immune to peril. Why do I keep making these saves?
actually, wait, Harry can fail. Let's see.
I'm sad.
Oh, he actually does.
Almost.
Okay. He's at 29.
Yeah.
He has a D4. Congrats, bro. He got 30.
Um.
And then, can Rose be paralyzed or no?
I mean, the sad
Yeah.
thing is I can cure paralysis on others, but not myself.
Ironic.
No,
Same.
I don't think. I mean, yes, I can be paralyzed, I believe.
Alright,
Paralyzed doesn't count in freedom of movement or any of my immunities, right? Because it's like
Nope.
a separate thing. So
Yep, separate.
On the plus side, this guy isn't doing much damage to us.
Okay.
He's just really annoying.
Yeah.
did a con
Wow.
save for the paralyzed?
Yeah.
1 sec.
You are fine.
Okay. So Vitriolic Sphere, when Harry casts it and doubles its damage, actually does 58 D4 damage.
Phew.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
um.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the D4. Sorry, Wiz.
Yep.
I just don't want. I particularly, I'm worried about that sleep ray. That one's dynamite.
I'm still
Okay.
conscious, so my aura is still around.
Yeah, and the sleep
Okay,
ray.
so Aqua, the total damage of Vitriolic Sphere was 146.
Okay, got it.
I'll edit the rest of the spells later. Just so I don't eating up too much time.
It's a Harry has found a favorite new spell.
Well, when a guy's only got a +3 to a dex save, it works pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
How high up is it right now?
I'm 30 feet. It's not that high.
I'm gonna nudge Saga.
Are you paralyzed, by the way, Jordan, or did you pass
What
on
do you
out?
want me to do?
I'm paralyzed.
Okay.
Oh wait, what did you roll? Should I die for you?
I
Me?
got a 22, so
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm trying.
do you
I'm-
want to give this thing dice?
Did you roll my 1d4 as well?
I mean, I can.
I didn't know.
Nah, I got you. I
mean,
got you. I don't
can
got
give
you.
D4s. I'm just,
No. It's a so Aqua. He gets a 2 and a 3.
Okay.
27. I can try
Yeah.
to use the talisman here.
try to use the talisman. If you get lower, if you get like a 2 or something, I'll just give you one D4. Yeah. Okay. Take a D4. You're fine. I have 2 dice left for this turn.
all I want Saga to do right now is just come up a little closer so I can attack it before you make your billion attacks. I just want to get mine off.
Yeah, Kion's does a lot of damage in one, so it doesn't get many reactions to it.
Yeah, and then it's almost out of legendary actions anyway.
Oh, hey, I still have an action this turn. What the hell do I want to do?
Can Joran move slightly south so Kion's in the aura?
I mean, we're in the middle of nowhere, kinda, anyway, I guess. I mean, I'm not sure if that goes up that high.
No, it doesn't go quite high enough.
Mark, are you using a cantrip here, or are you gonna make regular attacks?
Me making 3 attacks, there's no way that would match the damage of a
I mean,
cantrip.
I don't think there's any reason
Yeah,
why
I
I
know.
can't move here.
I know, I just want to pretend that my ability will be useful again.
I mean, do you want me to make normal attacks?
No, it's worse, objectively speaking.
I moved again if people were trying to stick with me.
Okay, actually,
yeah.
Jake, counterpoint.
That should be high enough.
Every single time that I attack, I apply a wound stack. That
The problem is if I
that's some
take,
deeps.
if I take the action here, he'll use a legendary action. So if you
Oh,
want to
true.
just get the attack off.
But yeah, Liz, do you mind moving Saga up a little bit?
Yeah.
One sneak attack.
Do you want me
I
to kill
would-
him or hit him or
no. I just want you
get
to be
next to him for sneak
5
attack.
feet, and then we'll play it by ear. You know. But also Aqua. I will also dodge because I can. I guess.
That's an action though,
But-
which will give it a response.
Oh, true. Okay. We'll do
Shake
this
word.
first.
Later.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, that's a 25. Roll that damage.
Like, I figure its AC is not 20, so it can't use both dice.
Yeah. I'm trying to think about if I want to use focus or not. I'll come back to you on it. I'm a little tired, so I'm thinking a little slow right now.
$109 damage. And it will try once more. This time, aiming at the spot right there, it will go and attempt a petrification ray.
Dex
At least
save
it's like the
damage.
one that I can actually be alright at.
Hey, if I fail this and start to get petrified, he'll start to get petrified too.
I wish some the dark mode,
But I'm
the
fine.
different purple hues were slightly different to make it easier to tell what's at advantage.
Alright, Jordan, you are beginning to get petrified.
No?
Because you are paralyzed and cannot succeed.
We ended up having him pass it.
Oh, you ended up having him pass?
Yeah.
No, then never mind.
I was basically telling them to like fucking leave me, and then they came back anyway.
That's what friends are for.
Wait, Aqua, how come it still rolls with Harry the Flying Monkey? I'm getting scammed.
I think it's
I
might
might-
because it's on the token. I don't know.
I think it's because it's on the token, yeah.
Shit.
Maybe it's because he's a
alright,
flying monkey.
Do you mind changing that in the only on the token?
I don't know if it's a token thing.
Well, the token does reflect the Flying Monkey as the name.
Alindra is not next to me, so if she fails this, I can't actually protect her.
Alright.
Suck to suck.
She's one off with my aura.
Congrats, she obtained a D4 from an unknown.
Unknown source. Bringing them just enough so that way they will survive to that petrification ray. Or not be petrified by the petrification ray, however you want to phrase it. It looks like it's on the verge of death.
Great.
Can I hit
Uh, I
Wait,
was thinking about
wait,
hitting
wait. Bang! Sorry, go ahead.
it.
Party's best caster. True.
I'll
I
hit
like
it.
how useless Valindra
Nope,
is.
nope, fuck this thing.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
It had exactly 45 HP left. As
Wow. Nice.
the Dragon Frost connects into it and it tries throwing its eye ray out, instead of hitting the disco ball, it flies off toward the ceiling, missing everything utterly. As it falls down to the ground, it begins to disintegrate into little puffy purple clouds as it disappears from existence.
I want to see that thing's care sheet after the session, just because I bet it's cool.
Does sound pretty cool.
You know, for being a trap, that really was not that hard.
That was that's a cool boss though.
Yeah, is the door open?
Yes, the door does open, and you notice that the time outside is now the same as the time inside.
So we could take all the loots, but it would take time.
Mm.
Yeah.
Take time for somebody that's giga fast.
Yeah, how much time would it like actually take to grab at least some of it in case we need to buy something?
600,000 gold pieces split up between 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 people working collectively together as fast as they can. I don't know, I'd probably say at minimum that's like another 20 minutes. And after the previous
like, I'm not
trap, that's
saying,
30
like-
minutes in total.
I'm not saying like to collect all 600,000. You know, I'm saying
think-
what if?
Yeah,
I
like
think
maybe
we
just
could-
grab like 2 piles on the way out.
Wait.
I mean,
Hang
we
on a
could
second.
probably just go and it's like one person stays behind to collect it all and then catches up, maybe.
You know,
Is that
we should have had someone attuned to the wand of safekeeping.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask.
Oh man, that would have been amazing.
Just press a button and all the gold just. tracks.
I'm just imagining them like dying from the collision, like the
If
bludgeoning damage.
Bo is here, you'd be ready.
Don't worry, Wand of Safekeeping makes it move to your feet, so that way it doesn't like absolutely obliterate you as it all flies at you.
Wait, you should ask Ning Ning. What do you think we should do?
I mean, before you even ask, they're already saying shiny, mine.
We
Yeah,
don't really
fair.
have anything that helps with collecting any of this, do we?
Technically
I-
speaking, Harry has telekinesis? Question mark.
Why is
Could
that a
we not
question
just
mark?
like leave it here?
I don't know if that's useful.
Later, we could come back for it or no.
I mean, theoretically, the tomb is supposedly going to explode. But
Like, part of telekinesis says you can try to move an object that weighs up to 1,000 pounds. I don't know if that like
Yeah, you can
includes a
move
pile of money.
You can
mean,
include
you
a gold piece probably.
A
I mean,
single
I'm just
gold
saying
piece?
that like it would probably be a gold piece rather than a gold pile, you know?
Man, that's stupid.
Yeah.
It says you gain the ability to manipulate objects by thought, not object. That's stupid.
Hey, how long
That
would it take?
sucks.
How long would it take Nick's Python to do it?
To do what?
I
Collect
mean-
all the gold.
I'm just imagining it just grabbing it in its mouth.
Yeah.
The vacuum cleaner.
Yo,
most
where's our
advanced
pet
Roomba in
ooze
the
when we need it?
world.
Oh my god. If
The most
only.
advanced Roomba in the world.
I mean, I do feel like time is a ticking.
Yeah.
So, are you going to choose to just leave the money here then? Or
I think we should pick up
Mm.
some of it in case we need some gold.
How-
I mean, we
but
shouldn't
how
take that
long would
one.
it- How long would it take to take 200,000 gold worth of money
I
here?
mean, that's still a lot. It might be a little.
I said that
Extra.
taking all. I said for all 600,000, it'd probably take like about 20 minutes. So for only 200,000, that'd be like a third of that time, so about 7 minutes ish.
What if we really, really like money? Would it take less time?
That's a
Uh,
good point.
No?
It's a shame,
What?
like. You know what? I just fucking realized I could have cast Tsunami at it.
I mean, I can
It's immune being knocked prone anyway.
Yeah, being able to cast Tsunami at will really made me understand how bad of a spell Tsunami is. The only good
You
part
weren't
about
saying
it
that
is
in
actually-
hell.
Okay, how
You
about
weren't
this?
saying that
I'm
in hell.
still in the
That's true, it's useful
Okay.
there.
Aqua. I'm still in the avatar of a wind state. Could I 60-foot cube all of the gold in an area of a 60-foot cube? Like, kind of have it.
I mean, it's kind of hard to funnel that into a cube of force. I mean, to a cube bag of holding, I think.
Yeah, she would
No, I mean,
successfully scatter it all across the
No.
the vault.
I can choose the direction of push or pull, so it would be like.
Yo, we need to cast Resilient Sphere and just get like a sphere of gold and just roll it along with us. How sick would that be?
It's.
Just-
I don't know.
Kind of like the world's most dangerous hamster ball.
Yeah, I don't actually have anything that would be useful here.
I have a snake.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like an automatic Roomba.
How like, yeah, how smart is your snake? You know?
At the very least, I can command it. I don't know.
You command it to pick up some gold.
Probably. Of course, if he picks it up in his mouth and then turns back into a staff, I don't know what'll happen.
I mean, it's not like he's eating it. I thought the
Yeah.
idea is he picks it up with his mouth and then puts it into a container.
He could, or I could just keep it in the staff and make it all mine.
Right.
That's taxed in order to pay the military.
Damn,
What's
military
this?
budget really went up this year.
Yeah.
Oh, that was just a 30 to signify how high it was. Well, you all
That
can
was a
decide.
30? I thought that said JE.
Wow. Well, you all can decide what you'll do, but for now, that is a good point to end off the session.
Hmm.
True.
Mhm.
I need to finish the Wordle. I'm in dangerous waters, Jake.
Really?
Yeah,